Cool. Oh, sheesh. Let's go to the Twitters. Hey Herman, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's so warm in here. Well, I am sitting in the sun, so it's nice. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I only woke up a few times because it was pretty cold, but other than that, it was pretty nice. But yeah, it being cold was what woke me up mostly. Hey Roy, hello. So yeah, I think what we're doing today is just we're gonna bike around a bit in here in Viborg, although it's super windy. Hey Lassie. So yeah, it's super windy in here, or in general over here. So it's gonna be tough to bike around, but I also just wanna... You're looking because of work? Sure, no problems. You're just thinking about me? Ooh. But yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna grab you guys and then we'll build the bike and then we'll just go from here, see what happens. I'm not sure how long we're staying here and when we're starting to head out to the island. Part of me want to get there early, but we also got to figure out what we're making for dinner. We saw Soik live. Oh nice, he went live as well. Cool. 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 But yeah, I managed to steal some charge from the local McDonald's here. So my phones are back up to about 80-90% ish. This one is at 70, and the gear should be slightly charged as well. How much charge? I'm not sure. Did you get nice sleep? Yeah, it was pretty nice. I woke up a few times because it's cold, but other than that, it was pretty nice. Like, I don't know why, but this time around it didn't feel as hard on my back as it's done other times, but it might just have been like a mix of a massage and things. Although when I sleep on my side, my arms start falling asleep, so I can't do that. But yeah, let's get going. Let's go. I also charged the speaker, so we should have some resemblance of alerts today. If you have back problems, always nice to have a pillow. Yeah, so I did bring my the blanket that I was using yesterday to sit on, I used that as a pillow, so that worked out quite nicely. Well, my socks are still wet here. Yeah, the shoes probably still wet too. I need to get those to dry at some point, so that they don't end up being all gross. All gross. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome out into the sun. Maybe wearing a long sleeve t-shirt is too much today. Or long sleeve shirt, I should say. Let's see, if I start sweating like a crazy man before we even get going, then it's definitely. All morning ritual sorted out without any problems, yeah. So I basically I got up, I packed down my gear, went to the toilet, went to McDonald's, started charging my gear. The McDonald's people started having a meeting in the restaurant, so they closed the sections, and I was just sitting in the corner minding my own business. And I don't know what, like, if they didn't pay or what. I really didn't realize that I was there, because when I got up to leave, they looked at me like, "What are you doing here?" kind of thing. Borvold, Viborg, yeah, we're down at Borvold, yeah. That is correct. I'm wondering if I'm doing this on the. I kinda wanted to go look at the cathedral or church looking building. Yeah, it's better this way. I don't know. We'll find out. One thing at a time. Probably. We're blocking out again. We're having issues with that. Fucking hell. I haven't changed anything. I mean, the bitrate is pretty low. The fact that you guys even have an image with this bitrate is crazy to me. Hi, Slips. I turned down the bitrate a lot, but it's flashing black still, yeah. I honestly don't know why it's doing that. Might be a loose cable, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's me yanking the cable completely, and then. Yeah, I know we have had it before. I thought we fixed it though. Either that or I kind of gave up on trying to fix it. We'll see. This be low signal that's doing it? I'm not sure. Now we're good. Alright, let me know if it changes to not good. Kind of annoying that it happens, but I don't know what to do to fix it, honestly. I've asked multiple times around and nobody seems to know what's going on. Let me try and Yeah, the billet box doesn't save my fucking settings half of the time. It's so annoying. Like, I move the slider down to a lower bitrate and then it doesn't save it. It just ignores it completely. We'll see. I forgot to update my title as well, so that's great. That is great. I should fix that though. It's the same thing we were talking about last night. It's like, oh yeah, I go live and I forget half of the things. Like, oh yeah, you're right. It's like, what the fuck? Is that a cat? It's like a duck looking at me. It's like, what are you doing, weirdo? One black screen alert. See if I can to fix it. I don't know what that would be. Tame. Maybe not. Maybe. That's how I managed to lock my car while leaning forward. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be bad signal, really. Tried all the connections. Hi, Nemor. We're just trying to figure out tech issues now, apparently. Let's cross fingers, see maybe it works. I mean, yesterday we were running with the backpack and nothing was going on. Yeah, there's a bunch of crow's nests up top. Bunch of crows. Oh yeah, I should shake this while we're at it. Get it like cleaned out. I don't hear sand dropping, so it's probably alright. We might get rain today. I don't know. Birds are especially loud today. Yeah, I think it's just these down here that I don't know, they're freaked out about something. They're probably warning us about the coming rain. Let's assemble a bike, shall we? Pink tree? Yeah, there's a sakura tree. I've seen a few of those around. Right, let's see if I can get this bike out of here. Or if I'm too weak today. It's caught on something. Yay. Oh, the chain has jumped all the way off too. That's fun. That's fun. Not. Not. Sheesh. So pretty, yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm honestly a bit amazed that the bike is standing on its own right now. Sheesh. Well, kind of on its own. I need to do something about this wire though. That's a bit of a problem. Trying to get the right tension. There you go. It does feel like it will be raining though. I'm getting that little drizzle of rain now. The timing is paramount. Yup, it's raining. Sheesh. So much for that. You know, one day I'm gonna accidentally like not tighten this right, and then it's gonna fall over driving or something. Why does it seem like it's getting loose? Whoa. Oh yeah, I did that. That's right. That's right. Don't do that. What? That'd be hilariously terrible, yeah. Why is it raining, guys? What is this? What is this? Hopefully it's just like one of those that's gonna pass in like a few seconds kind of deal. So don't have to panic about it. Well, hi Tajanord. Tightest wheels in the town. Yeah. 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 Greasy fingers. Oh wow, how have I managed that? Is it? Whoops. Nobody saw that. Something that did seem quite off. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, the joys of making mistakes. I've accidentally managed to put the chain on backwards. That's what happened. Yeah, Lassie, that would be nice, but I don't think I can get that for this car. I don't think I can get that for this car. There we go. Yay! But yeah, it would be nice with a bicycle rack, but I don't think I can fit it to the car. In all honesty. Also, ooh, we've got a bicycle lock. Maybe roof one. I don't think I can do that either because it's a fabric roof. Fabric roof. And this back panel is glass. Yeah, better show up that tax return, man. Should we lubricate the chain before we go? We probably should. Did I lock the car? Pretty sure I didn't lock the car. I guess I did. Guess I did. Cock? Yeah, we need like a... What's it called? I don't even know. That'll probably be fine. Alright, I wonder if I can do this. I mean, I don't know why I wonder, because we've done it before. How's the black screen issues, by the way? Are we good? would love to try and play Beat Saber one day. It kind of reminds me of like Guitar Hero. Let's see. I mean, if you haven't had any black screen stuff since we've been standing here, I think we might have fixed it. I'm not sure though. I think I found the clue. It's just that me changing the bitrate on VelaBox doesn't actually change the bitrate. I need to change the bitrate and then start the stream. Which is weird because I thought it would just do it on the fly. How's the camera angle? Are we good? Come here, ducky duck. Oh no. They don't want to be friends. Sleep in the stream yesterday. It's kind of like a Denmark, and I didn't rent it. We just kind of dropped by. Sometimes you can do that. Bit down, slide forward would be nice. Black screen, for fuck's sake. I don't know what to do about the black screen stuff, because I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. I think the camera angle will be fine as when we start going. Did you lock the car? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Now it's locked, for sure. But yeah, if it gets too much of the black screen stuff, we gotta stop and see if we can do anything about it. But I really don't know what I should do about it, or what I can do about it. Oh, this is nice. It's like a scene. Is the roasted duck today? Oh, cool. Cool. Just wanted to see what the sign said. Nothing interesting. Day off today? Yeah. I took the day off. I figured I might as well. But yeah, it's a Friday. Bigger. I have like a long. Change like now system under voltage. Like we went all the.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Must carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. And this
Salt my head.
I mean, right here, it just has a connection, I guess. In the middle of
It's a lot of resources with the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. And this
Salt my head. We can get more and more people on it.
Nej, min hånd er meget tom.
Der kommer en her på nu.
We back for now. Why is that not responding? Come on. I don't know. I rebooted everything. We'll see if that fixes stuff. It's like one moment it's fine and the next moment it's like a fucking teenager acting up, doesn't know what the fuck's going on with everything in life. And I swear if it fucks up after I put on the backpack, I'm gonna be really sad. Are we still here? The hormones, yeah. I don't know why we dropped 2000 bitrate from putting on a backpack. Like when it was on the floor it was fine, and then I raise it up and it gets worse. But yeah, I can't say if I fixed the black screen issues because I don't know why they even appear. Like my best guess is that it's because of poor signal. That's my best guess. But like I have a full 4G connection here. And we had no issues yesterday at all. It's so confusing to me why it happens. Like I've literally changed nothing since yesterday. Let's see. I think it's electric as well, but he's hauling ass. We were going downhill, but still. Definitely electric, holy crap. Holy crap. Hey Hellman. It smells nice right here. I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is Vivo City. At least part of it. I'm gonna walk up this. Fuck that shit. Like, I don't know how people bike in a city with hills like this. It's crazy. Oh way. Look a bit old, yeah, they probably are a bit old. Oh my god. It's a big church. So this is like the shopping street of the city, I take it. We're not allowed to bike here right now. Not until after 7 in the evening. That's fine by me. To donuts. Scooters louder than a tractor, yeah, a lot of the scooters are very loud. Get Java coffee. Is it because it's 12 o'clock? Yeah. 12 o'clock. Has to like duck. This is cool though. So these streets are pretty old. This church or cathedral, whatever you want to call it, is pretty old too, I reckon. Oh, that's cool. There's like a fountain here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's go this way. Can I get a different bell? What? Only twice? Oh, never mind. Bing bong. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad we kind of went back to check this out, because last night we just drove through here and I saw the church of this cathedral at a distance in the car, but I wasn't sure if it was visible on the stream. The architecture of this building is so not, like, it's definitely not what we would have built this if it was just the Danes. Like this over here is more of like what the Danes would have built, and the red church in the distance as well. But this is more, this feels more English, or like Anglo-Saxon. Like just getting the rocks here would have been a massive task in itself, because we don't have these granites here naturally. What the fuck? His car just made a noise when he was reversing. That was weird. new churches look horrible, yeah. This is kind of cool though. I don't know if we even had a signal inside. I don't think we would. It'd be the equivalent of walking into a mountain. Really sees the church a lot of the times, yeah. Maybe later you can cycle around the lake called Sundersø if you want. To like the southern lake. Yeah, we could do that later probably. I feel like a lot of the buildings in here are built by royalty. Just looking at the architecture that is. By royalty I mean the government. But you have the sigil of the houses on the entrance. Cool. This is not the original church, it was destroyed in the late 1700s. Oh wow. So this is rebuilt in the... They're rebuilt at some point. That would probably explain why it's so grand. Because had it been a lot older, it would not have been built like this. But it makes you wonder, like, who would want to destroy the church? Started operating in the 19s. What? That's a lot more recent than I thought it would have been. I would have guessed that this was not that young. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It normally says on the buildings when they were built, but I haven't seen a number on the church. Because the yellow building over there is from the 1700s, so it says 1778. Sorry, 87, 1787. Due to fire. Oh, okay, so it's more like a accidental thing. Let's see, because a lot of the times they have the NO noted on the building itself. I don't know if it's like a Danish thing to do that. I feel like it's just a general thing to note the year it was built. Cool looking door though. Oh, it's a bronze gate? I thought it was wood. Oh yeah, it is. I thought it would have been wood. Wait, even bridges here have years on them when they were built. bronze handles. Those look cool. Bam, 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 ba-dam. The site of Denmark's most important historic church is located in the town of Viborg in the northern Jutland. The modern building is a 19th century construction based on Lund Cathedral in southern Sweden, which bears no resemblance to the medieval cathedral that stood on the site since 1130. Oh wow. They're trying to restore them? That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much destruction the Second World War brought. That in there is a museum apparently. I can barely walk. I think I can walk. So here you have the Ox Road going through as well, which would go all the way down to the train station. So we can start rolling down there, see what's up. See what's up. Rolling, they hitting. Yeah, this is a different church. The windows look very different than what you see in northern buildings. Rolling down the river. Hope I tighten the wheels all the way, otherwise this ride will be fun. Should we just make sure? I mean, it hasn't fallen off yet, so I reckon we're fine. I reckon we're fine. I don't know if I need to yell louder when I have the camera on my head. I probably should, so you can actually hear me. I don't want to go. Look what's up here. Illuminati. Wow. That's kind of fun. They're not open until 2 o'clock. You can hear me fine? Cool. Someone's playing music, I think. Oh, it's a free bike wash right here. Yeah, it's pretty nice down here. I wonder where this music is coming from.
Jeg blev bare nødt til at have det på.
Hey Raven Moon Warrior! Why is this guy? He's playing pretty loud. Thank you for the follow, Raven Moon. The modern version of basking. But like selling CDs in 2022, damn. Damn. I don't know why, but part of me kind of want to get a beer. But I'm not sure if they're open. Also, I'm not sure I want to sit here. Go somewhere quiet. I mean, we're just walking around. We'll end up wherever we end up. Sometimes we go places that are quiet, sometimes we go places that are not so quiet. Just hang in there and stay on for the ride. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Could be sitting at a nightclub then it would not be quiet at all. Not quiet at all. Not quiet at all. I'm so used to being a car. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know. Probably put the saddle a little bit low. Dare me to go talk to someone? I mean, I'm talking to you guys. Oh, that's much better. I can stretch my legs while driving.
or riding. Skirt. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Someone walking.
I don't know, if it makes sense, then sure. We're not just gonna randomly interview people.
Yeah, there's a circus in town somewhere at some point. This is such a misleading sign because it says yes, and then it's like if people think they should vote yes, they'll be voting for the opposite. Misleading.
Ladybug 007 streets are so clean.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You have the train coming in.
Ladybug 007, I wouldn't mind paying high taxes for something like this. Thumbs up.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Oh, it's like a bicycle road. I wasn't even... Damn. It's a big bicycle road, this one right in front of us.
Small train. You have a bus. There's people with camera gear. What are they filming? Are they doing like interviews and stuff? It looks pretty expensive.
Ladybug 007, this train only city limits or goes throughout the country?
This one probably just goes north. Arriva is like a private company. DSB is like more of the entire thing, or DSB. I do wonder what they're doing though. I mean, I can see they're filming something, but what for? Poor guy has to carry around that heavy camera. just to get a few shots.
Lazy Dog 007 okay.
I'm honestly surprised how long it
Maybe
is.
music video. Ethnic Morphs ha ha ha.
Usually they have like an iPhone for that. They just drag around an iPhone.
Raven Moon Warrior, what are you doing? Lazy Bug 007, let's find out what they are doing.
What I'm doing, basically just chilling, taking it chill, seeing what's up, exploring. That's what I'm doing.
Moon Warrior, emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And 14, the train was coming from Aarhus.
Up from Aarhus? Oh, cool. Cool. Chip pit? That sounds cool.
Raven Moon Warrior, coronavirus.
Yeah, what about it? It's still around today, you know.
Moon Warrior, I don't like it.
No. It's a bit of a nuisance for sure. The circus is on the 18th of May, so it's not even anywhere near where we are right now.
Moon Warrior, hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking here. It's a good thing we're not in New York, huh?
Lazy Bug 007, I'm in love with this city.
It's pretty cool.
Raven Moon Warrior, yes.
I'm walking here. We're biking here.
Raven Moon Warrior, listen to me.
Listen to me. Stay a while and listen. So many roundabouts. Word. I'm trying to make it visible for them in the car, but it's kind of difficult.
Raven Moon Warrior, God is good, God is great, God is rich.
Probably. Can't argue with positive things. Do you think that place where we were walking through that garden?
Raven Moon Warrior. Lazy Bug 007, we're going in circles after circles, lol.
Yeah, all the circles. I thought they were flipping me off for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That's rude.
Moon Warrior, did you see Spider-Man No Way Home? Ethnic Morphs, silly boy.
I have not seen Spider-Man, no. I know we've been up through this way before, but I want to see if we can sit down and maybe get a drink.
Raven Moon Warrior, it's true. Lazy Bug 007 rescheduled the cruising tour for 2 minutes traffic light.
Yeah.
Raven Moon Warrior, I'll follow your stream.
I thought you did that earlier.
Caitlin 14 already is here.
Yeah, why not? It's my day off. Full clutch.
Say hi to the next car.
The next car. Hello. There you go.
That car sounds like having issues. Equinox, ha ha ha.
She's filing the clutch.
Raven Moon Warrior, how about we play a game?
What game do we want to play? What game do you want to play?
Moon Warrior, we can control you.
Sure. Just not right now. But at some point we will. It's been in the making for a while.
Moon Warrior, okay, tell me when.
It won't be today, so don't get your hopes up for today. What the fuck?
Raven Moon Warrior, okay.
Okay.
Raven Moon Warrior, be careful.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Raven Moon Warrior, don't fall.
Oh, we won't fall.
Moon Warrior, I have a bike.
Yeah. Is it a nice bike? This is a nice bike. I wonder. The street decorations are kind of cool. Yeah, what's down here? Quiet town? Yeah, it's pretty quiet. You're going to ask me a question? Is a yes or a no question? Alright. Alright. What happened to the voice? Should you say no? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, I can look at the phone now too. Yeah, they look real, but I'm pretty sure they probably just fabric or plastic. Okay, please put the robot on? Nah. You'll do fine without it. It's not like you need the robot to talk for you. I'm not entirely new to this game. I've played this game for many years. Yeah, we're back near the church again because there's like a restaurant looking place. I want to see if we can sit there and maybe get a drink. The bike's going nowhere. Oh, did you hear that scooter that just went by? I heard that. That was wild. It went so fast I didn't even see it. First question. How about it? Have you ever fell off the bike? Yeah, I have. I have. Not this one, but another bike. I'm not really interested in food. Because we could just make food later. That's my yeah. Do you get a crap? Nah. I see they serve beer. Let's go ask. Oh wow, it's buzzing. Hi. Fordi jeg er livestreamer.
For hvad?
For noget der hedder Twitch TV.
Nå.
Så jeg tager rundt og oplever Danmark og deler det med verden. Men jeg tænker, jeg kunne godt lige bruge en øl her til frokost.
Hvad vil du gerne have for det? Jeg har et helt kæmpe ølkort, hvad skal du se her?
Jeg stod og kiggede på menuen ude, synes jeg ikke, jeg kunne se. Men det er heller ikke nemt, hvis jeg har så mange.
Nej, vi har rigtig mange.
Det kan være, jeg skal prøve den der sorte magi.
Er det god?
Og det er ikke en hjertestarter, du har med der?
Nej, nej.
Nå, okay. Gør et glas med til?
Ja, tak.
Jeg kan bare tage dem der i der er ingen, der ved.
Tak godt.
Ja, tak.
Jeg skal have noget bagkage, svinekæber, så skal jeg have bare sort. Det er alt sammen noget, der er fuldstændig umuligt om det.
Let's sit outside because it's warm in there. Nemo is laughing like crazy. Share, dude? Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting outside. We're sitting outside. Did it completely die in there? Oh yeah, it did. You still laughing over that scooter? I don't know, it just sounded like that. It was like, whoa.
the best 2 comments I've had, like, oh my god, what is all of that equipment? And then the other guy is like, is that a hot starter you're running around with? It's like, no. You got a beer in the fridge too? Nice. You like my energy? That's good. Because that's the only thing I can offer right now. The only thing I can offer right now is my energy. Oh, I feel like I missed a message because I see something about fighting and I didn't see the rest of that. Oh, he said let's go fight like in the movies. Yeah, no fighting. What kind of beer is this? So it's called Black Magic. It is black as tar. It's a special beer, a specialty beer. It's an oatmeal stout made with oats and malts, dark malts. It's gonna be curious to see. You going to tell jokes? Hell yeah. I love good jokes. It almost looks like a syrup. That is one very dark stout. What do you call a cute door? Oh, that's a good one. It's a good question. Adorable. It's so obvious now that you say it too. That's a dark beer. It's almost like a soda. Ooh. That's so crazy because you think like with this kind of dark beer it's like very, very sour, but it's actually kind of sweet. Nobody knows. Oh, that's good. I love this tiny street here. Like, it just, I don't know, there's just something about it that feels special. An American bee. I don't know, man. You can't drink beer without something to eat with it. USB. God damn it, man. Speaking of USB, have we had any issues with the stream since earlier? Like, has it been okay? Like after I rebooted everything, it seems like I haven't seen anyone mention any dark screens and stuff, so I reckon it's been fine. Probably not super fine when we were down in the basement here, but been okay? Cool. Yeah, in the bar it was glitchy, but in the bar, because it's like in the ground or like in a basement, we definitely will lose signal. I'm not even sure where the towers are in the city. I don't think I've seen any of the towers. Since we left that park, we're good. Yeah, maybe it was just the park then. It was too nice down there, so we couldn't be around.
Oh yeah, I should turn up this again. I turned down the speakers because I was like, those guys were very curious about my gear, so I didn't want to like just randomly start blasting them with music.
Emotional that.
Exactly. It's exactly what I didn't want. Well, yeah, we got to figure out what we are having for dinner. So I think the last thing we do before we leave the city is we get shopping and then we buy the things that we're gonna cook later. We just went for a short walk to pick up a parcel, where and what is going on. So we're drinking a beer that's called Black Magic. So that's what we're having now. Pizza. I mean, we can't grill. Yes and no, we could grill a pizza, but we have a grill. Might as well use it. Where are you from, by the way, Raven Moon? The dark beer, so the name fits. Yeah, it says black as tar, but soft as, and then it cuts off. Lens. You're from California? Oh, that's cool. You're up early then. Brewed on oak flakes, dark malt. Damn, this translate is horrible. To get some chicken or mutton to grill? Oh yeah, we could get some chicken. It's named the robot. I mean, Julian already has a name. Julian is actually in chat, unless he crashed. Maybe he crashed. I guess he crashed. It's funny that the one instance of Julian is running but the other one isn't. I'm not sure why that is. I wonder if I've reached the amount of connections to Twitch from that server. Turn on the R. 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 We don't need the robot. Like, I can read the chat, so we don't really need the robot. The robot is nice when, like, we're driving or biking around. I'm gonna go slap Julian, see if he wakes up. Oh, thank God that lady left. She was like yelling into the phone. It's like, relax, lady. You need to yell in the phone. She can hear you. Oh, Julian. Picking up sounds from inside? I can't even hear that. I mean, there's people walking around here talking. But yeah, there's a lot of nice cars here. What do you eat for breakfast at McDonald's? So I had to make bacon.
Emotional damage.
I had to make bacon. Can I bring up the on-screen keyboard? And then I had a sundae. Yeah, like if your sole goal is to try and abuse the TTS, I mean, like I said, this is not my first rodeo. I played this game a lot of times. Played this game many other times. Restart King Lemur Julian dot service. What? I can't spell. Come on. What it's like doing the weekends here? It's probably... I feel like this is probably not where the young people would go, but I might be wrong. My impression of the city so far is that it's pretty small. Let's see if Julian comes back after that. In case you're wondering what's going on, I can probably show you. Actually, I can't. I want to accidentally leak shit. But yeah. Probably like remotely coupled to the desktop at home. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh well. Oh well. Small and calm city, yeah. So a funny thing about this city is that the Ox Road goes through here, so that you have people who do like a pilgrimage. They're traveling through here on bike or on foot. So this is like one of the pit stops on the way for a lot of the people who do that. That's also why we started the Walk of Life here last year. It was like a nice point in between everything. And then we walked for 2 days south. Oh yeah, we should, after the beer, we should go down by Søndersø. And then we can drive out to where we're going to pick up the food. I wonder how many people come through here just as like a tourist thing. just to see the place. Not much of a college or commercial town? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's more... I don't even know what it would be, because it's pretty central. Like you said, Lassie, it's pretty central for North Jutland. So it's kind of curious as to why there's this big cathedral here. But I guess times were very different like 100 years ago. But going to be cool and cycling around on four, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So like depending on what, it's 1 o'clock now. So if we leave the city by about 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, then we have a bit of a drive so we get to the island, and then we gotta take the ferry across and then just go find a shelter. You prefer living in a calm city like this? Yeah, I could definitely see why people would prefer living here compared to other cities. Could definitely see why.
Ja, det kan man godt, men ja, det er jo bare forsøg, og det er nu også noget
But yeah, I don't even know like what Viborg is particularly known for. Let's see if we can find out. If my phone will stop being a bitch. So this is one of the oldest cities in Denmark apparently. $40,000 people live here. Well, there are some universities here. So the people we saw who were filming down at the train station are probably from one of those universities, because it's a media university. Interesting. Since 8th century. That's crazy. So historically speaking, this is like the old capital of Jutland before, yeah, before Denmark was Denmark, really. That's cool. Oh, okay. So the name Viborg has had different ways of being pronounced and spelled throughout the years. Because Viborg basically translates to the holy place on the hill. That's crazy. So that's why the big church here. Or the cathedral. The holy place on the hill. Interesting.
Ja, selv sidde ude på ham, eller i? Hvis vi må få lov til at have vogn med, så tænker jeg, at vi skal ikke sidde i det, for vi skal sidde lidt på tryk på det.
Yeah, there's not that many people who live here. But like even compared to Denmark's capital, also it's crazy that 1.3 million people live in Copenhagen. Like that's not a lot of people in the grand scheme of things. But overall, like if you think about Denmark, what are we? Oh no, we're 5.6, 5.7 maybe. Or are we up to 6 million now? Do you accept links? Depends what the link is for, but I'll give you a permit. Yeah, we're 5.8. We were 5.831 million people in Denmark 2 years ago. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry you didn't notice. I mean, you still have a few seconds, but if you need more time, let me know. Depends on what you're trying to link. Because if you're trying to link some bad stuff, then just don't. Funny video. I mean, I won't be able to watch the video while we're on stream. Nerd alert. Lots of nerds. Don't know what they were complaining about. Oh, looks like the sun is shining again. Look at it, look at this, look at this. The sun is back. I'm hoping we don't get too much more rain today though. That would be something. You're just over here. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask me if I'm walking around with a hard starter. Like, I don't think I've ever had that question. Like, oh, is that a defibrillator you're walking around with? Oh. But yeah, after we're done with this beer, should we go down and then take a trip around the South Lake? It's not too far from here. Like, we basically just go straight down the street here, and then we're pretty much down there. Maybe they thought I looked like I needed one, maybe. I mean, I was sweating a bit, but I feel like that's pretty common when you're like biking around. You get to be a bit sweaty. That's probably why, more than anything, we need to hit the goal of 50 subscribers before this evening. It's so that I have a reason to go take a bath. Even though it's in the ocean. In case you guys missed out and you don't know. Oh, rip. I see the link. Let me go grab it so I can see what it is. But yeah, in case you missed out, I've basically put up a bit of a challenge for the community. That if we hit 50 subscribers before the evening or before we leave the island, I'll have to go and jump into the cold ocean. It's a cat. I don't see any cats. Oh, funny cat video. Oh. Så hvis jeg begynder at snakke dansk, så kan I må godt forstå det. Så kan vi bagtale ham her, duden i chatten. I'm not sure why you think that's a funny cat video. I mean, I don't judge. I'm nothing against people from the Arabs. Actually, we have quite a lot of people who come in here from the Arabs. But if you're trying to like low-key insinuate racism and things like that, this is not the channel for you. Like, we have such a huge diversity of people in this channel. And like the last thing I want in this channel is anyone who's like, oh, these guys have a different culture, so we're gonna hate on them. Like yeah, Arabs wear the garbs that they do. Camel jockeys. Yeah. Have a good one. I have a zero tolerance for racism. I don't give a fuck about who you are or if it's a joke. If you're joking about something that you like, anything that's racist, if you're joking about that, you're not staying in this channel. That's pretty much the gist of it. When are you going to start walking? I mean, I think this is a pretty good indicator of when and how. Where are you? Right now we're in Viborg. So we're up in North Jutland. You're not being mean? No. But I also, like I said, been on the internet for quite a while. And I know people, when they think something is funny and they're trying to make fun of something that's dressed up in a certain way, it's usually not because it's funny, it's because you have like a racistic undertone. And I'm just putting the line down here, like that's not how we do things here. And it's okay if you feel like you did something and you shouldn't have, or if I'm completely wrong. I'm just stating the facts. Yeah, I agree with Nemor. And it even goes as far as like if we see someone on stream who's kind of cute and whatnot, if you start catcalling, you're also getting like, I just don't want to see it. It's not okay. Like you don't have the right to treat anyone like that, even if they don't see it. Hi Farm, you mean this church over here, this big one, this cathedral? We walked around it, but we haven't been inside. I'm not sure if we would have connection inside. Nej, det gør ikke noget. They're like, oh shit, we walk in front of you. It's like, oh, it's fine. We're live. Doom Church. But yeah, let's move on from the seriousness of it. But I just wanted to make sure that people know, because I don't know, life is short. We shouldn't be worried about hating people for no fucking reason. That's also why I have a bit of a tolerance, because I want to make sure, like I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you're just fooling around, and like sure enough. What is that emote? That's you, Roy? Why have I not seen this emote before? I can't copy paste it because on my app I haven't done anything like that. That's fun. Oh whoops, that's the chat phone. Let me just not close the chat phone. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed the stream. We might not be going at a pace that's like fit for everyone, but I'm also like, this is my vacation. I'm bringing you guys along because I feel like it. It's from the IRL channel. Oh, cool. Cool. Back to lurking. Have a good lurk.
Yeah.
Have a good lurk. So I think after this, when we're done with it, we'll go bike down by the lake, and then maybe find some quick lunch, and then go and buy whatever we're cooking for dinner, and then start heading up to the island. I think that's a good idea. It seems like people here are very friendly most of the time. Hey Lilia, morning. Morning as I'm sitting here drinking a beer. Quick lunch, yeah, get a quick lunch. I mean, we could eat lunch here, but it's pretty pricey. We can drive to the island, yeah, so there's a ferry that will take us across. It goes every 15 minutes until a certain time, and then it goes every half hour. Where we headed next, so just a bit west of here, there's 2 lakes. That's like the North Lake and the South Lake. We're gonna see if we can bike around the South Lake. You sent me quick lunch, didn't you? Maybe. What time did I wake up at the shelter? So the first time I woke up and I registered that I woke up was at 3:20 a.m. and at that point it was pretty much light outside again. So like the sunrise is here at 5 in the morning. I mean, the ferry ride is gonna be like a 5-minute ferry, Leslie. I don't even think we're gonna get out of the car. I don't think so, at least. Similar to Kit Kat, but better. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's that. I woke up at like 3:20, and then I woke up again at like sunrise, slightly after sunrise, so about 5:20, I think. And then I started putting on some clothing because it was getting really cold, and then the sun started getting into the shelter, and I was like, oh yes, nice, I can actually sleep now because it was it was really cold. So I slept until it was about 8 when I started getting out. So it's not bad at all. Slept like 5 hours. What would have it been like from 11? I think it was almost midnight when I fell asleep. I fell asleep pretty fast. So probably around midnight and then till 3, so that's 3 hours. I probably got about 8 hours of sleep, honestly. Maybe 7.5. I wasn't awake for like too long. I just, you know, you wake up and then you fall back asleep kind of deal. It was more like that. So like, am I tired? Kind of, but it's not to the point where I'm like dead tired. We went off by 12 midnight. I think we ended a bit earlier than that. I think we ended at like, I don't know, I feel like we ended at like 11:30 maybe. So maybe it was past midnight. Maybe. I should check my bank account, how much money I have left. More energy today, yeah. It's nice. Yeah, I think it was I think it was around midnight. It wasn't too far off, at least. And like when I fell asleep, it wasn't that cold, but then during the night it got pretty chill. But I think that might have been my own fault because the sleeping bag has been stored incorrectly for a while, so all of the air pockets have collapsed. Okay, we have like we have a few pieces of money to go. I have a lot more money than I thought I had. I feel like I've been spending a lot of money on fast food lately. But then again, I rarely eat at home, so that's probably why. But yeah, did John manage to complete the game? Or can you even complete that game? Is it just like about having chat ruin the game for you? That's like the main objective. Nope. It seemed pretty chaotic when I went to bed. Or went to sleep, I should say. I was already in bed, I guess. Don't think it's completable. Makes sense. Those are the best kind of games though, the ones that you can't really complete. Because then you can play them over and over and over and over. And it's kind of nice. You said on ruining it, yeah. I mean, sometimes you're nice. Like the one time we voted for the healing ghosts. That one time. So while I was sitting at McDonald's, I was like, let me just do a quick swap of all the It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. And this
Salt I had. We can get more and more people on it.
Nej, min hånd er meget tom.
Der kommer en her på nu.
Vi følger bare med så. Hvis du tager fat i den der, fordi jeg har ikke meget plads i hænderne.
I think we might have fixed it. Cool. I think it might actually end up being turned out that it's a capture card issue. Hello. It would be sad if it's the cam link that's dead or dying. What happened? I don't know. I rebooted everything and then it seems like it did the trick.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild. If you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here.
Salt I had. We can get more and more people on it.
Nej, min hånd er meget tom.
Der kommer en her på nu.
I feel like could not agree more with that screech. I can't tell if that's true or if it's bullshit. It's bullshit, cool. No. So the
It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. It's a lot of It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here.
It's a lot of
happening. Maybe. It's like very much on and off right now. It's so weird. Just give it a few seconds and see what's going on. Hey Peter. The thing is, though, my cords are mounted. So like the cords are mounted in a way where they can't move, which is weird. I mean, so far so stable. So, where are we today? We're in Viborg. Viborg, or it depends on when you tune in. Sometimes we're in the Matrix, glitching throughout the periods of time. Sometimes we're in Viborg. I just pushed on the cable, so maybe it is. I mean, maybe it is something there. Maybe that's also why it seems stable when it's mounted in the car. It's because it's just sitting there and nothing happens. It's very plausible. Where are we headed now? I think you've asked that question like 6 times. We're going down to the lake. Do you have short-term memory, friend? I don't judge, but it's kind of funny. Ring, ring.
Short-term memory loss. Yes. Yes. Oh, someone lost their bike. Skirt. Could have parked down there too, man. Maybe. Very fast. Yes, very fast. Very fast indeed. So that's the lake. I want to go around the lake if we can. I was in the lowest gear I could be, man. It's crazy. Oh, my nuts are being squeezed by the seat. Oh! Enjoy my stream? I'm glad you enjoy my stream. To the right, to the right. Whoa, windy. Not squish, yeah. My nuts. Oh, too much wind. Turn on robot? Nah, it will be fine. Robot will be fine. Hello, pigeon. Goodbye, pigeon. Where did the sun go? Rude. No, we don't need the robot. Robot will be fine without. Look, it's a doggo. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. Say hi. Hi. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. I greeted them with my bell. This is cool though. It's a nice area. I feel like my sheet is shifting. It totally is. That's what's happening. 1 second. As I adjust my seat. I felt like something was happening. No wonder. It was feeling weird. Seat loose? Yeah. So I've been slowly, as we've been driving, I've been sliding down every now and then. I'm just going, oh yeah, I guess we're sitting on the floor now. Oh, that's a bit too tall, I guess. Oh well. Bit too tall. Ugh. The problem is like the amount of muscle I put into biking. You have a doggo? Nice. What kind of doggo? What kind of doggo? I used to have, well, I say we used to have German Shepherds, and what else? We had Samoyeds. Oh, German Shepherd Lucy, nice. That's awesome. I need to get one of those posts on the bike so that you can raise and lower the seat as you go. Because being able to sit up as high as I am now makes biking a lot easier. Emotional damage. Like even going against the wind, it's not bad. Samoyeds are cool. I like those. It's like a family dog, and it's fluffy. Alright, alright. Whatever, dude. You do you. Race. What happens if alligators pop up? We don't have alligators here. So nothing would really happen. Sheesh. Thank you for that sheesh. 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 What does it say? Learn to swim, never go alone into the water, read the wind and the water, get to know the beach and don't let your children out of sight. Oh, that's too bad. Go on the brig? Nah. Not this time. We got places to be. Skirt. Yeah, it's really nice out here. I feel like we found a lot of nice places the last 2 days. We're zooming. Well, you can go camping here. That's cool. A bridge ahead. Bridge ahoy! Geese ahoy! It's a fancy concrete bridge, man. Mo! What does the beef say? Mo! Mo! Yar! Yeah, we found the movings. That one is curious. That moving is coming over. You gonna come say hi, you clumsy cow? Mo! No? Okay. Okay. Whatever then. Broken movings? I don't see any broken movings. They're just lying down. Oh. Big stretch. No hi? Yeah, he doesn't want to say hi. Or she, I should say. I think they're all female. I think they all female. Everyone, cows in chat. Can we get some cows for the cows? No. Oh, the wind is blowing. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Only cow in chat is you? Damn. Damn. It's another doggo. My legs, they hate me. Very emotional damage. Oof. Gonna be a strong way after all this biking, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go over there by those tent looking things. Parasols, I guess. Whoa. Oh, look, Nemo, it's more pink trees. Woof, woof, woof. Is that abandoned? Kind of looks like it. Thank you for the follow, Thailanders.
How about you?
How about now? Damn. Oh my God. Looks like a cozy spot. Yeah. They really did. I just need a break. We're going uphill again. This city is nothing but hills. It's crazy. What is these things though? What are these? Whoa! Do you see an animal? Put it in chat. Sure. Oh, it's like a training facility. Oh shit, it spins.
What? Breakfast. And so our story
It spins.
How about you?
They gonna follow Arcade. It's like a play area. I think it's like more like a workout area of some sort. The pedestal spins though. It's got like instructions. Spins the wheel. Ah. What? Is that real? That's crazy. Oh, this one. That's like a... You can adjust it, how much tension it needs. It's the wheelbarrow. Oh, that's got a lot of tension in it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean there's different things you can do with it. So you can lift this thing up. That's awesome. They should implement these more places. You can have a massage with these rolls. That's cool. Very cool. I was wondering what those were when we drove past them last night. Sick. You can pretend to be fly, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, look at that. We're like on the opposite end of the church, or the lake. So that's the cathedral we're sitting next to, having like a little beer. Cool. Yeah, so they're protected from water, probably also a bit from the sun. Not so much the sun, but so you can come use them in the rain and also when it's like in the middle of the summer. Sick. That's a bit too low. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't too low. Alright. Well, I guess the next thing on the agenda is to get back to the car, pack the bike up, and then we need to go do some shopping, get something we can grill. I saw some votes for chicken. I'm all down for chicken. That's a nice camper. Yeah, a quick lunch for the road would be nice too. Screen God. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I don't know, this guy seems to know what he's doing, so we'll just follow him. It's a good thing we did. This is a cool area. Scoot, 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 scoot. Imagine being the owner of these houses down here. They must be worth a lot of money. Like you have the entire lake and then you have a big field of grass in front of your house too. What is this, like the building of the Crusaders over here? What is that? It could even look like it. It's like a house from far, long time ago. The tall windows all the way down to the floor. It's a cool house. It's got the red cross of the Crusaders. Hey, big dog. It's called Jutlandia. What? That's funny. Oh, we need to go that way. My saddle is twisting again. God damn it. Skirt. Jutlandia. Some more workout zones right there. Cool. Burp, burp. How many kilometers have we cycled? I'm not sure. We've only like gone up through the city and back down and... Oh, that burp has a worm. Big worm. I don't know, we've gone all the way around the lake now. So that's got to be a few kilometers. Cheers! Cheers! Hi, Flask! Maybe we'll catch a bird by cycling into it. Be like, yoink! Or does the worm have the bird? Bird the word, dirt, 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 dirt. It's a good question. Let's go. Almost looks abandoned. Almost. Skirt. Uh-oh. Row. You muted the stream on phone? Aw. Hello, Flask. Oh, look at that cute dog. It's eating the grass. What a beast. Aww. Look, it's cute ducklings. Aww. Look at them, small ducklings. Crazy how close they get? Yeah. I mean, this guy's definitely not having it. He's very aggressive right now. Quack. 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 We'll leave them be. Bobby, yes, mini babies. But you can see the female had the beak open to like scare us off, show her scary. How scary she is. Ring ring. I can feel my saddle moving. Yeah. Swans. Scary stuff. We're moving past those. Fuck those. Fuck the swans. Skirt. Yeah, swans are scary. I mean, they're pretty birds, but they can be quite fierce. And they are strong. They can slap you and break your arm. Quack, quack. They hung up on you? Rip. Rip, dude. Oh shit. Rip. Pink tree. They have 49 minutes before they close the phone down. Maybe they'll call you tomorrow then. Wrong button. There you go. So you can see your license plate? Yeah. You want to see it? You want to see my license plate? Look at it. It's so beautiful. I'll even wipe it off a bit so you can see the numbers more clearly. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. Oh shit! Thank you for that host, Wask. Is that your home address? The bottom? No, that's just the guy who sold me the car. That's just the guy who sold me the car.
I can smell you. And so our story begins.
Thank you for the follow. Awesome alpaca. That's an awesome name. I know you can get like a French hot dog or something like that here, but I feel like we should just spend that money on actual food. But now we've just packed up the car so they will have all the stuff I need for travel. But yeah, I think I need to wipe this off because all of this makes the thing slide up and down. I mean, it's nice to have it so it doesn't cause too much trouble, but something quick for lunch, yeah. Where we're traveling now, so the plan is to go up and we're going to this island. That's the plan. Yeah, those gears seem fine. There's a lot of grease on the chain now, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, we're gonna go and do some grocery shopping and then we're gonna travel further north. It's basically what's gonna happen. But first I must disassemble my bike, otherwise it won't fit into my big car. Are you gonna get stuffed? Yep. Yup. Oh shit. I need to stand. I need to stand like this actually. Need longer arms, apparently. Oh, you guys almost got caught there. Hey, hey, hey. Like a glove. Almost forgot. Hey, no cracked windows. Woo! Nice. It's great that it doesn't even take that long to like fit this into the car anymore. Like after you figured out how to do it, it's not that bad. It sucks having to disassemble a bike, but it's not bad. And then it actually closes too, without even touching. You know when you were a kid you used to think you were cool? I mean, whether you think I'm cool or not is up to you. I don't really like cool, but it's up to you.
I'm not gonna force you to think differently about me. I'm just gonna be me. Curious to see what a hot dog is. Like how much it is. Because if it's too expensive, I don't even see the prices. Oh, 20, it's whatever. You don't say that because you're a mod? Yeah. Well, thank you. But at the end of the day, all that matters is that you think you are cool. Doesn't matter what you think about me. Let's see, where can we go shopping, guys? Julian forced you? Julian died for some reason. Oh yeah, we forgot to check if he's back. Julian, do you work? I think Julian is dead. There's some place called Queen's Corner. It's not where we're going though. I guess Julian is just like, he's just quit. He's like, fuck it, I'm done. Do they have a Lidl? Oh, they have a Lidl. Let's go to Lidl. Lidl, 11 minutes. That's not bad. 11 minutes for Lidl. I was opening the car. I think it's at the Queen's Corner, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be hot in the car. Cheese. I don't know what Julian is up to. Julian is weird. Julian's being a bitch. I tried rebooting him earlier, it didn't work, so I don't know, man. I don't know. It's actually 2:22 now. It's a bit later than I thought it would be. That's okay though.
Are you going to turn on the robot? No, I am not. I am not. Currently I'm trying to figure out how I can charge all my things at once here, so that we don't end up not having access to stream stuff later. How are you going to read chat? I have the phone mounted in the of traffic, but when I have time, I read chat. I guess I can see that. Do you think it was just a few black glitches and now it's fixed, or do you think they'll come back? Plus, no matter which camera it is. Very odd. Hi, Pingo. a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep.
Bum bum bum. I think that fixed it. Maybe. I mean, so far it's stable. You know what that means? That means it's a cable issue. Because I just changed the HDMI cable. Can HDMI cables overheat? Is that a thing? Anyways, let's go to Lidl. It might just be the cable I have. Like, it's a braided cable, because I was like, oh yeah, that'll be better than whatever, but it seems like it's not better. So we might have to I mean, after we've done shopping, we're not gonna need to move the camera too much. So the current hotfix I have here will work. And then as we get to the camp tonight, we can fix it proper, I guess. I don't know if anyone sells a long HDMI cable. And by long I mean, like, I think it's like 1.5 meters, maybe 2 meters I have right now.
In 200 meters, turn left onto NL, St. Nicholas Gate, O.
Turn onto O.
Turn left onto LL, St. Nicholas Gate, O.
Love that. LL. Turn left onto LL. LL. But yeah, the plug for the cable gets hot because it's not the cable itself that's overheating, it's the cam link that gets very warm. Yeah, we should probably go check that. I mean, it's better we do it now than when we're in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, we'll go to Lidl, pick up the food stuff, and then once we have that, we'll go and yeah, but T. Hansen stuff is always shit. I've never had good stuff from T. Hansen. It's usually the cheapest China shit they can find that they import. Prove me wrong. But then again, it's the same thing with Elgiganten Power. It's also the cheapest China shit they can find.
In 600 meters,
Hi-Fi Kluben? I don't know.
Continue straight onto NL.
I mean, at the end of the day, I just need some HDMI cable that's a bit longer than most, and zip ties. But I think zip ties you can almost get anywhere. I should just bring zip ties with me.
going with one straight. This roundabout down here is crazy. So much traffic. But yeah, the fact that just changing the cable fixed it. I think it might just be the plug at the camera that's broken. And I think that might have happened the day we were going into the outdoor hunting event. Lidl on, I don't know, there was just one Lidl. We're heading on the south side, I think.
Turn right onto Mask 6 VJ.
Mask ceasefire, it just said on the GPS, so that's where we're going apparently. Two Lidls in Viborg. But I think we're going on Mask. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm a bit tired. It'll clear up in a bit. With a bit of driving and some music,
Mask 6 VJ.
we shall undo the tiredness.
At the roundabout, continue straight.
I have to get through this first down. I found out that I can actually I can charge 2 of my batteries in the car, but I have to be, like, the car has to be on while doing it, and I don't think I want to charge 40,000 milliamps with the car battery without the car running. Like, I don't want to end up draining the battery and then not being able to leave. I don't know how much capacity a car battery has. I'm not gonna test it. I feel like car batteries are pretty powerful. They have a lot of amps.
In 400 meters, turn right.
400 meters, turn right. See if Hi-Fi Club have HDMI cables? They probably have. Maybe. Maybe Lidl has Hi-Fi cables. Hi-Fi cables. Wow. HDMI cables. Well, yeah, the ones we need is micro HDMI to HDMI.
Take the next right,
Expensive as
then your
fuck.
destination will be on the right.
Oof. Is he staying? He's staying. Oh, Lidl. Is there a lot of people in Lidl? I fucking hate when there's a lot of people in Lidl.
Your destination is on the right.
High-five cables. You want one? Same. I want many high-five cables. I mean, we can run with what we have now, but we won't be able to bike with it. That's probably the main thing. I mean, we might as well just go out and do Elgiganten at that point, right? Wait, where did I throw my... Did I throw that away? If I did that, I'm fucking done with today. Don't tell me I left that on the roof. Shit. No, I didn't. Cool, cool, cool. It's cool. For a second, I thought I left the. So I have this mount for the phone to put on my wrist. I thought I left that on the roof, but it was on the other side of the car, so it's fine. I was like, it would have been something I would have done because I was like fixing other stuff and then I forget about it. But no, that's not what happened, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can bring you guys with me. We'll see. Just gotta make sure this cable aren't flying everywhere. HDMI spare cable to the rescue. Well, it's kind of annoying having a spare cable like this, but we'll have to do.
Emotional damage!
I agree. Very much emotional damage at this point. You guys alright still? Yeah? Whoops. Are we going to the store? Yeah, we're going into the store. You're absolutely right, we are. You want to know a fun fact? I have this cool button on my phone. It turns down the audio levels of the speaker. So right now we've turned down the speaker so that we don't disturb people when we're going shopping. Isn't that cool? We're finally picking up milk. Maybe. Maybe. See if we can find some food and some zip ties, because I need zip ties for this new shit. You need some milk.
It's chicken fillets. Should we do that? We'd get some water. I have water in the car. I really could probably get water at the shelter. I kind of want to grab these. Yes, that's what we're doing. And then what else? Some bread. Let's take this bread. Chicken, yeah, chicken. What else? Like, it's always tempting to get some of that stuff, but it's like, no, it's not fresh. Should we get drinks? Drinks. I feel like 1 or 2 beers can't hurt, right? What is Tuborg? What is that? Dagligbrusen on Fur? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think things out there might be very expensive, but we could always pick stuff up if we find out we need some. It's nice having a cocktail for tomorrow morning, but I want one of the regular ones. Bad beer? We should get another beer. What beer should we get then? I don't like bad beer. You forgot something? Or if you forgot something. True. I mean, there's also craft beer. Brown ale, India Pale Ale. Spring ale? What is spring ale? That sounds like Fynsk Forår. I don't think they do. This is the hard liquor. Well, harder liquor. I don't think they have Fynsk Forår over here. I know they have it in the store at home. We could take Tuborg Guld. Those are nice. Those we know where are. I'm taking Tuborg Guld. Do we want to fry some bacon? Bacon in the grill is always so salty. So I don't know about that. What else? What else? Some ham for the bread. Do you think they have zip ties in the store? I don't think they do. Sometimes they have all kinds of crazy shit. Or we could get some wellies if you need some wellies. What is this? Oh, it's for the dog. You get a harness for the dog that says Super Dog. Super Dog. Oh, they sell weapons as well? Or walking canes? I don't think they have either HDMI cables or zip ties. Your local Lidl has zippers? I don't see any. Let's see if they have zip ties. I don't see any. We get a frying pan. Small packages. Yeah, I just need like 2 zip ties. That's it. It's just so that when I like.
Then it's my fault that it's not my fault I can. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe actually over here. So many people. Go home. I mean, it should be around here, right? Pipe cleaning set. Nice, I guess. They got welding magnets. They got batteries for like tools. They even got a wire welder. Like you can buy a welder in Lidl, but oh, zip ties right here, man. Nice. That's what we need. You can buy an air hose. Like what the fuck? What else? I don't think they will have the HDMI cables. I think we have to go to another store for that. But you could be surprised. It could happen. You buy a new Julian? Can you just fix Julian for me, please? All of that looks like clothing. Do we need anything from here? Do we need cheese? Cheese would be nice. The thing is, the cooler in the car is not on. Thank you for the follow JK Soul DH. Thank you. Can we get like a small package of cheese? Is that a thing? Just a small package of cheese. Like, why is it only like you can buy enough cheese for the next 10 years for a single person, or no? Why can we not have small packages? Mammon. Fuck it, let's try it. And before I'm forced. I think a soda would be nice. No single Pringle. No, it's all like gross, very big. Lots of stuff or no stuff. Let's grab some cans. Alright, see you, Raven. Have a good one. Have a good one. So we found zip ties. Now we just need to find a backup HDMI cable more. Hopefully. cool. You think they'll open up a second quick lunch? So I have the buns and something to put on it, but we could probably find lunch elsewhere too, like the bread. How far away was it again? I know it's not too far away.
Medarbejder til kasse 3.
Kind of like a plate for cutting on. I think we'll be fine, Nemar. I don't think we'll need it today. I don't want to spend too much money on things we don't need. Because it's another thing I have to carry around. 6 minutes and they haven't called yet. Damn.
Extra bag.
That's the Bovine. That's up where like BK is. Oh my god. Three kilometers? Oh, that's not bad. Hi. Yes. Nej tak. Lige måde. Got everything cool. Cool. So yeah, that's cool because now I have extra zip ties and they came in different sizes and everything too, so very nice. Someone parked next to me as well, so let's see if we can even make it into the car. But yeah, we'll just drive out there because I'm not walking that distance. There's no way. We don't have that kind of time. Ah, that's annoying. Yeet. Yeet. Hey Lassie, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. We just did some grocery shopping. We got some chicken. We got some zip ties. We got some stuff to put on the bread. Sorry for the angle, but I don't have much choice right now. Someone parked very close to me, which is fine, but slightly annoying. Oh, my butt cheek. My butt cheek. So yeah, we just we found the cause of the issue with the black screen stuff, I think, because it fixed itself when we switched to HDMI cable. So because of that, I think we found the issue. So we're going out and finding, seeing if we can buy a new HDMI cable. Gonna be a feast tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lovely. It's crazy how much stuff you can put into this car. But yeah, once we've picked up the HDMI cable, I might just even run in without you guys. We'll see. But once we picked up HDMI cable, we're headed up to the island and becoming an island boy. I don't know why that just came to my head, but it didn't. And I'm sorry. To become an island boy. Weather as good as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not raining, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. Right, let me thank you for that. Just need it on the other phone. Christians minne second. Viborg. Not Skødstrup, Viborg. It's 1.7 kilometers away. That's not bad. We'll take a left turn. To the left, to the left. Actually, we'll take a right turn. I'm wrong. I'm an island boy. I've never heard the song, so now I'm gonna torture you guys, because now we have to.
DJ Rupert in the mix.
They're bright. I'm an island boy.
Head south toward Mask Sticks VEJ, then turn right onto Mask Sticks VEJ. Turn right onto Mask Sticks VEJ, then turn left onto Indra Ringvine. Turn left onto Indra Ringvine. Continue on Indra Ringvine for 800 meters.
What's that menu out here too? I don't know what this song is. It does not sound like Island Boy.
600 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Plantage.
Easy banks on the track.
Municipality received a letter that you sent last week. Yeah. Hopefully they did. Is there an abandoned thing up here? No, it's probably not. It just kind of looks like it would be. Kommune, municipality. Same as there, yeah. This thing again? Are you real? It's gonna end up like taking off just as I go to take over. But he's sleeping at the wheel. Don't worry. Whatever. It must be nice to live out here. Ooh. I think we walked through here on our trip. Maybe.
In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Mobile Top.
This is a nice area. Inquire what's the property cost here, buy if it's cheaper. I actually don't think it's cheaper. I think it might be more expensive over here. At least in this area. First exit? Yes. Yes. On to Møgeltoft, as they say.
In 600 meters, take the second exit onto Christiansvängen.
There is a property for sale here though. I mean, there's lots of properties for sale, I reckon. Og jeg siger, har skrald. need to find Elgiganten. Elgigantos.
Exit the roundabout onto Christian Sminde, then turn right to stay on Christian Sminde.
We're just gonna give you a quick tour of this roundabout. So over here to the right we have the road that we just came from, and here we have the road that we were not supposed to go up, and here we have the road that we actually missed. That was the tour of the roundabout. I hope you enjoyed. Please give us a 5-star review on Yelp, and see you next time. Los Elgigantos. That's probably the world's shittiest parking. Go in circles and circles, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what tour guides do, right? They just go in circles all day. And then hopefully, eventually, they get to go home. Let's go. Seems commercial area. It is pretty commercial, I think. You didn't get stuff out of the car if you didn't make weird sounds while doing it, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh shit! Clack, clack, clack. Maybe we should just wait here? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see. I don't care. Let's see if we can find a cable. I mean, they have power banks. What is this? It's wireless charging. We don't need that. We don't need that. Cables, 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 cables. Da, da, da. I feel like that would have been my best guess, though. Mikro HDMI til HDMI.
Mikro HDMI. Herovre. Vil du så lukke ud sammen med dig? Jeg ved ikke, hvor du skal. Jeg har det som sådan en adapter der. Hvad er det til?
Det er sådan en stik her.
Aha. Så det er faktisk omvendt, du bruger det?
Ja, jeg skal bare have et, der går fra mikro HDMI til HDMI, men jeg tror faktisk du har det her. Holoras. Ja.
Ja. Ja, som kabel.
Ja. Ja, det ser ud til, at det er det rigtige stik, der sidder i hvert fald.
Ja.
Den tager jeg bare med, hvis det er.
Yes.
Hvad skulle du have for den? Var det 150, tror jeg?
Skal jeg prøve at kigge.
Det er 1,5 meter langt, så det passer nok.
Ja, man får da ikke DVI til HDMI på den der noget.
Nå, det ved jeg så ikke.
Det kan også have. Få den til 179, den koster 300.
Okay.
Så har jeg nogle der, hvor de ikke er ødelagt kassen.
Ja.
Hvis det er.
Altså jeg tager bare den der med, hvis det er. Så 179 siger du?
Ja, så det går ind til 300.
Ja.
Den der er outlet, så må du gerne få 100.
Den tager jeg masser.
Hvad er dit telefonnummer?
42, 32, 80, 71.
Du siger bare den?
Ja.
Du siger bare den der kassen, der finder du også.
Okay.
God dag til dig.
Jo, tak. Nice. We got it for half price because it's a broken box. I just need to find the exit. And yes, you guys heard my number. I don't really care. Just don't leak it. We shall be right back. That's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild. If you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here.
Salt I had.
Sorry, Flush. That was I didn't tell. That was on purpose that I killed the stream there. Right, we can fix that later. I think for now I just need to plug you guys into the car and we need to get going. Although we can sit in the car for a second and eat something. But yeah, I kind of just didn't say that I was gonna kill the stream, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Let me actually just turn the camera around. So because the box was broken, I got it for 179, which is still a fucking expensive cable. Hella expensive, man. Tofu, yeah. But it looks nice. Like it looks, and it's long enough for what I need it for, I think. And apparently it has Ethernet as well. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. We'll find out. But I guess we just grab some quick lunch while sitting here. But I also want to get you guys plugged into the car so that I can stop draining the backpack for now. Just gotta check battery levels. 63 on that. 58 on this phone. The navigationsphone. But yeah, our number system is different. But it's funny because it's kind of like how the number system used to be in England. Let's see. Let us see what we can get to eat. Oops. I need my knife.
our number system. So the way we say numbers is, instead of saying 42, which is 4-2, in Denmark we say 2-4 for the same number. So we say 42, which basically means 42. That's what I meant by that. So it's kind of backwards compared to how others do it. I kind of prefer when we say 42, because then you know it's 4-2. It's like it's the right direction. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better either. That does not make it better. It's so weird cutting bread with this knife. It's like this big knife cutting bread with that has no bread teeth or anything. It's just like, going. Oh yeah, 70. So yeah, that's also kind of strange. I can't even remember how it's explained. I can't breathe again. It's crazy. Haltres, yeah. Which is even stranger, because then you have tres, which is not like tres is not double of haltres, which in logic sense it should be. Oh nice, it has a reclose feature. Oh, let cheese. Let cheese. Yeah, let's take. I might as well eat a lot of it, because it'll spoil if I don't eat it fast enough. Come on. This cheese has glued itself together. Rude. Oh shit, oh well, that's cheese for the floor. Yeah. It makes no sense. Does anyone want a piece of cheese that's been on the floor? Also, hi Dweller. It's only a bit sandy. Do we have a garbage bin out here? Yeah, I agree anymore. Although 60 in my head, for cheese, yeah. 60 in my head is like 60. And if you're Spanish, then it's 3. Yep. That is it. That is what it is. Oh, I remember now. It's because it's the number 20 times 4 is 80. So it's 74 dele is 80. Like, that's the proper way of saying it. We just say 80. 74 dele. Or however it is. Time, it's currently 3:30.
74. 20. Yeah, I don't even remember now. It's crazy. It's basically because the number 80 is 4 times 20. And the way we say 80 is just we say 4 times 20, but in like a weird put together word. So then you have 70, which is like, well, it's not 4 times 20, it's only 3 times 20, but half of a 20. So it's like, well, it's 4, but half. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's like trying to translate idiot. Halvfjerdsens 20. dele. Halv fjerde betyder 3,5. Wow. So half force in Danish is 3.5 20s. So 3.5 20s is 70. Yeah. So 90, which is 5 20-dele, but 90 is 4.5. No, it's just me who's mixing all the languages right now, Lassie, to make it even more confusing. So the way we say 90 is like we say 4.5 20s. And 50 is like 3.5 20s. For 1,000 we just say 1,000. What else? Hi, Glai. I just spaced out for a second. Reading chat. We're going up here. So it's 1.5 hours to drive. Let me just eat one more of these bad boys. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? So yeah, the challenge still stands. If we get to 50 subs before we leave the island we're going to now, I will go take a swim in the ocean. We don't say 40, no, we say fur. Well, we do say fur, but the proper actual way of saying is 42 or 42. 24. I don't even know. It makes the song from like Aladdin even more interesting when they're singing 40 røver, which basically means 40 thieves or burglars. But yeah, it's an interesting thing because it happens to a lot of the things in the Danish culture. Is it starts out as this long describing word, and then it just gets smushed together slowly over time. I mean, it might not just be Denmark, but in general it happens a lot here. Like we found out that Viborg basically means that holy site on top of that hill, but like in one word. It's because I'm not pronouncing it right. I should have been saying 40, but I was saying 42 because congregating and pulling stuff together. I love that Danglish there. Frost. I found this article. Of course it's Fynen who's made an explanation. Or you could just speak English to the guy at the store, they'll understand it. That's true. It's kind of interesting how English, Dutch, German, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, North Norwegian, how all of those languages have so many things in common. And then you have Finland that just gave up. Second hardest language in the world? Oh. We just not molested, we just ate half a package of cheese. No! I wanna grab one of these. I need longer arms, guys. There we go. Hey, Sonoma. Yeah, I have some cheese here on the floor. I dropped a piece of cheese. Now it's filled with dirt. I need to get it thrown out, but I don't want to just yeet it out here. Okay, next step is I don't see a garbage bin anywhere, guys. Ew, cheese. What I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be a bit strange, I think. I mean, maybe it's not strange, but I'm gonna switch the GoPro over so that it runs off the power on the car. Which means that I'm gonna have to disconnect you guys for a second. So bear with me for that. Just swapping cables here real quick. because then we can save a bit of power on the batteries, because it's gonna be a bit of a drive. It's 1.5 hours of driving, so it's 1.5 hour of power that I cannot get again unless I find a place to charge. And the GoPro is by far the thing that takes the most power, I think, looking at it here. I mean, right now both the modem and Hey Kim, it is I. Yeah, I'll be right back. Maybe it turns on, who knows? There we go, cool. That's a pretty long delay. Let's see if we can fix that. That is the wrong button. The box.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
There we go. I think that should fix us for a while. Cool. So I see a garbage bin, so I'm just gonna grab some of all this garbage on the floor here and go throw that out in the garbage bin. Bring this thing with me too, and then put the knife in the back. Take this garbage with me too. Yeah, I got the cable out. Cool. I'll be back in a second. Hey! Cool. Are you guys ready for a 90-minute drive? Give or take 66 kilometers. Damn, we need to drive 3 kilometers away so we can get to 69. We need to find some Hansi, we need some music. Yes. 90 minutes, there's nothing, yeah. Not too bad. What's the uptime, by the way?
called Fur. We already go for 4 hours. Oh, bless me. Jeez. Jeez. Pass your employment screening again. This one was a bit awkward. I had to state all social media profiles, including Twitch. Why is that even relevant for them? If you can expand on that. Because I feel like unless you're doing what I'm doing right now, where we're streaming and have the possibility of provoking some not so nice people, I feel like they shouldn't give a fuck about what you do on social media. Obviously, if you're being a racist prick, then sure. Okay. I mean, I have access to a lot of sensitive information too. But probably not at the scale that you do. But okay, makes sense. What are you saying yes to? I don't see... I might be missing a message. Work for a bank. Ah, okay. Liver pate. I can't wait to get out of the city of roundabouts. I know we say that Fåborg on Fyn is the city of roundabouts, but this is insane. I mean, it's definitely food.
Take the first exit onto Hestelvej.
What was it called? Hestelvej. Horse Valley Road. Let's take a ride onto the Horse Valley Road. I'm gonna be disappointed if there's no horses on this road. I'm disappointed. You can be buried in a forest? Do you have to be dead?
In 500 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto
See, this bridge is built to... That's the numbers on it. It's amazing how a concrete bridge has more self-awareness about when it was born than the church or the cathedral had. I'm not sure if you have to be dead. Back onto 16? Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto Vestermarksvej. Continue on Vestermarksvej for 1.5 kilometers.
I think if you got employee discount, it would be the equivalent of bribe. You want to bury Julian? I think we'll have to. For some reason he stopped responding in chat, but I guess it's because he's busy being in the car. I don't know. I mean, he's sitting right here, right? I don't even know if you guys can see Julian with that angle. I think that's as far as I can turn the camera without having to adjust it. But you can kind of. that so people don't get motion sick. You wanna take a deep look at my chat thing? Ah, okay. It has some errors. Oh, we're going down to the garbage central. We can make that. So we're going up to an island that's called Fur. So we're going. It's all good though. I booked a shelter up there. We'll see if it's actually available or if it's occupied. These buildings are so cool. What? It's just a concrete block. Yeah, if we make it to 50 subs during today or tomorrow morning, I have to go swimming in the ice cold water of Denmark. Well, I have to go into the water. I don't know if I have to go swimming. But like, consider it a shower. Very cold. Alright, have good luck. Have fun with the studies. It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow! Go over and fix that. I can't see chat still. Ooh, chat reconnected. Woo. Question is, did the stream reconnect? Yeah. Yeah, we hit a, what do you call it? We hit a void. It's just because we were in the forest in a valley and there's probably no cell towers there. Exactly. As long as it stabilizes, it's fine. Will someone clip the swimming? I'm sure someone will. If not, we'll probably highlight it. I'll make sure to highlight it, regardless if anyone clips or not. Go swim then. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Clyde. Oh, this is gonna be cool. My goodness. Luckily I haven't opened my soda. Thank you so much, Clyde. I really appreciate that. I don't even, I feel like thank you.
It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. And this
That was so odd. So we disconnected so hard that the camera turned off as well. What? Thank you. Thank you so much, Sky. I really do appreciate that. Gonna see if I can reverse so I can get a bit of like a start up here. They go pretty fast on this road. But yeah, we disconnected, so like, I don't know, the camera was turned off. I don't know what happened. I broke the stream with too much, what do you call it? Too much kindness. I'm even like lost for words at this point. Yes. I mean, it was a challenge I put out there and you guys responded. So yeah, we're going swimming. Ocean dipping, yeah. You really do. We'll even chuck the drone up so we can get like a view from the air.
assuming we have good enough connection to do that, but I'm thinking of doing it. I should open up the soda. Windy today. But yeah, I suppose that's the plan now. Is we're gonna get to the island and then first of all check the shelter and then see how far away from the shelter the parking is. And then bring you guys to the beach. But yeah, that also means we've unlocked, most likely we've unlocked the last few emote slots we have. So that means I will go and commission some more emotes. We just shared on Twitter. Jeez. Excuse me. I love how so it's an angle grinder. So to the right here we have a city called Winkel, and then forward we have Skive. Winkelskive. It's only funny if you're Danish, I guess. It's kind of like summer here. Yeah, the thing is the water here is about 10 degrees Celsius if it's even that warm. So it's gonna be like dropping into a planetarium. Well, I have the tiniest shriveled penis ever because of how cold it will be. Second exit. Yes, ma'am. What is that? Is that like a tesseract in the middle of the roundabout? You were home for this? Hell yeah.
work, they're like, we don't care what you're doing as long as you're getting your shit done. You can watch porn for all we care.
Continue straight onto N5
What did the lady say? Straight? Which you don't get? I don't either. I don't understand why they would block it, but that's a strange thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're just gonna go straight. She's not yelling at me, so it must have been right. Oh, we're driving into the water? What the fuck? Maybe. Maybe. I believe Guy works with bank data. System administration. Petrol price is up to 16 Danish per liter. Yeah. Will it get above 16? Probably. Thank you for that follow, Batbanger. Welcome. I guess the speaker died. You didn't fuel up in Denmark for sure. Why does the signs on the left there? It kind of looks like some people's online nicknames, like Shade, Top Team, Minter 2U. That's the goals in life. Is we need to get a road named Cosmojäger. Or like just get a street sign. Cosmojäger's Road.
It's Drank's world, you're just living in it? Oh, that's fair. It's a Chinese restaurant here. It's called Jiangnan. Oh, we need to do a right turn here. Well, guys, there's a meeting in this place the 20th of May. You could eat, you're hungry. Oh yeah, it is soon dinner time. I love this guy's license plate. It's aye. A lot of the Danish Teslas drive around with AY as a license plate, number plate. We're not on Fur yet now. We're still on the way. What, the license plates confused you? What do you mean? Hey. Oh. Yeah, it's basically because the red one is it's a temporary plate or like a extra, so they're not allowed to have the regular colors, I guess. It's so that we can see his license plate even though he has the bike carry on. But yeah, the color schemes of license plates is like a whole different thing. I don't remember what the Dutch plates look like. Aren't they just like any other European plates at this point? Oh, yellow with black text? Oh wow. We're still 28 kilometers away from Fur, by the way. Okay. Whatever. Taxis are blue there. I think taxis here have different colors. I don't remember one particular color for taxi at least. Taxi! Ooh, what is this? It's a fancy looking roundabout coming up. Yeah, this is pretty chill. There's a lot of people out right now. It's like a compass, but with some weird stuff in the middle. Keep right, we'll keep right then. There's another one of those compass roundabouts. Roundabouts. no vacation can never have too much vacation. So I second that. More vacation. For sale here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't have paid sick leave? Slight right. Technically not sick leave. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's a quality of life surgery, but I'd also say that even though it's a quality of life, it can improve your mental health to a point that's like, I don't know, I would say it's actually a necessary thing. Like, if you feel like you need to get it, I'd say it's necessary. But I think it depends on like who you're looking, like who you ask, because it could be detrimental to your mental health if you don't do it. And at that point it becomes a problem. Oh wow. So because you managed to do your weight loss without a gastrical bypass? Yup, Dave, we're taking a dip later if we can figure things out at least. I have to make sure we do it during this trip for sure. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's quite similar to what we have up here then. So we have 25 as a minimum. And then you can get like extra if your employer is in for it. These onions are making you cry like crazy. Oh no! Not the cronions. Cry onions, cronions. Yeah, that's one of the most massive benefits for me as well, is the flexible times. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as we get stuff done. road is pretty chill. You have 5 weeks. Damn. I mean, I have 5 weeks vacation as well, but that's 25. Like 25 work days. You're moving? Imagine being able to do that, like you have a job that you enjoy, but you can work remotely. So you move to a different country so that the minimum requirements go up, but you have the same job. Okay, at the moment I work 32 hours a week. Okay. $45 hours. That's a lot. That's really cool. I was actually thinking, if that was a possibility for me, it would be kind of interesting to just cancel my lease at the apartment and then just travel the world with those money instead. Like you have 6,000 Danish every month I could use for that. For travels, really. As long as I have internet. I don't know. I think it would be cool to do. But you definitely gotta find the balance of like work and off time. And being able to do programming on a laptop is kind of, I mean, it's possible, but it's nice to have a second monitor for sure. Yeah, I mean that's cool. That's really cool. Look at how windy it is. You only have one monitor though. I sit with 2 monitors at work. I don't think I could do with less. Invest in a camper van? Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't pay rent and you can put the rent into paying off your vehicle, pay off that vehicle really quickly. Oh, you have like an ultra wide monitor, yeah, okay. Samsung G9 almost sounds like a phone. Ooh, the petrol price has dropped 10 cents since last one. You also monitor if you're used to it. I've never tried sitting at a like ultra wide screen. the unit. I feel like we should have taken a left turn here, but my GPS doesn't say that. Just follow the GPS. Maybe we'll cross the water without the ferry.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Sunsoon by Route 551.
Well, yeah. Part of me really wants to get like an auto camper. It's just me swimming, not the car. So we're not doing what this one did then. Jeez. Julian who drove that car, yeah. I mean, the police have been out and they marked it, I guess. What's going on, Neymar? That's why the GPS wanted us to go that way. We needed to see that. It's an excellent parking job though. For a second I thought it was like some commercial for something that they've just like planted the car. But I think it's legitimately like an accident. meat on meat. What? What? The best though when that happens. Such a big yellow field here. Imagine if that was dandelions. Oh my god. Would be a nightmare.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed.
that was weird. The yellow field is canolas. Or ups in Danish. I've seen a lot of those this year. Not ups. Asp is something else. Also, welcome back, Raven Moon. The trip is going pretty well. Yeah, it's because they use it for food oils. And food oils have rocketed in price because of what's going on in Ukraine. So I could imagine a lot of them have switched production just because of that. And then they've just managed to get some pretty amazing conditions for the plant this year as well. Easily spreads. I don't think we have those down here. If we did, they would be everywhere. Kind of like dandelions. Yeah, all oil have shot up in price like crazy. I've never heard of those. And Smørblomst also sounds like it could be Danish. By the ferry in like a few minutes. Oh no! Last Pepsi Max Mango. One of the most common soleil flowers in Europe. Maybe I just don't know what they're called then. Have cherry? What the fuck is that? There's like a cutout board of someone with the ass in the air. That's funny. 150 different Fanta? What? Floor.
In 500 meters, take the Brandon for Brandon Ferry to Fur.
How is it I get tickets again? We got some time to figure it out, I suppose. Brandon Ferry to Fur, yeah. Do we just pay when we're on or what? Hi Peter. He wanted to see him swim, yeah. When we get to the other side and we find a shelter and we get things figured out, yeah, that's when we'll go for a swim probably. You did prepare ride? Yeah. I even have I have stuff to go in the water with. We're prepared.
Der kan kræve et liv. Både uventede og planlagte. Uanset hvad, handler det om at skabe trygge og sikre rammer om processen. Det har vi mere end 30 års erfaring med hos Expressbank. Expressbank. Privatliv til livet.
I'm trying to figure out how to get a ticket. Going in commando style? I mean, that wouldn't be nothing but the green hat. That would be funny. Oh, 1 second guys. It's a different website, yeah. You're probably right. Oh my god, there's a lot of wind here, holy shit.
Sheesh. I mean, going in commando is not suited for Twitch? I don't think so either. So apparently, I think I have to scan a QR code on the boat. Let's hope I have enough money for it. Can you imagine getting on the boat and you don't have money? I think we have money, but green hat to cover up. Yeah, it's not my head that's, well, it is a head that's wearing the green hat, but it's not that head. Or the head. So this boat goes back and forth every 15 minutes. I might have to turn off the car while we're on the boat. Alright guys, I'm turning off the car, so the camera's gonna die for a second. We're back. Thank you. I had to pay for the ticket as well. $120 to get over. It's not too bad. I feel like we're slightly tilted to the left right now.
Is the water warm enough? No. It's like 10 degrees Celsius. Plenty warm. It's the world's shortest ferry ride ever, guys. Welcome to the island. I'm an island boy. It's going to be 30 degrees, damn. 50 kilometers for the entire island. Oh well, then don't have to worry about that. It's also for the return trip, Nemor, so I can go back tomorrow. So it's 60 each way. Gotta build a bridge, probably. Wonder how many of these people actually live over here. $22? Oh wow, it's 13 up here right now. Yeah, it's like we could probably swim across. Is it gonna rain? What is this? Oh. Oops. Turn left. To the right. Welcome back. I hope nobody is taking this shelter. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm doing pretty good. We just made it over onto the island. Let's hope we have a signal where we're going, guys. That's the next big thing. Do we have a signal? warm. So far, so good though. Where are we going? We're going to a shelter on Pur. So we're just looking for the shelter right now.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Bergensis VEJ. Take the next left onto Bergensis VEJ.
Yeah, I'll have to grow some balls and be like, what the
In
fuck?
400 meters, turn right onto Roadtrip.
Whoa! This is cool. Yeah, I have my drone with me. It's pretty windy right now though. But yeah, I do have the drone with me. Why?
Take the next right onto Roadtrip. Continue on Road standby for 1 kilometer.
That's creepy.
It's a lot of resources with the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. It's a lot of resources with the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep.
Okay, that area is sick. Are we back?
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just went through.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Are we back or cool? If the signal stays like this, I'm happy. That was 7,000 bitrate right there. It's back for now, yeah. Hopefully we stay.
In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I see a car.
You have arrived.
You're gonna go cook dinner? Oh yeah. I gotta see if I can find out where the shelter is. Excuse me. Your kitchen isn't far. Also, hi JS. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm just gonna use there's a bathroom down here. I'm just gonna go use that real quick, and then I'll see if I can figure out where we're going. I think we might have driven past it.
What happened? Oh. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out where we gotta go. Because I think where we're sitting right now, we need to go back a few hundred meters. But I just double checked with satellites and stuff. So bear with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can find it. I think I found out who is the owners of the car here, and they don't look like people who go by shelters. But you never know. Let's see. This has to be some of the craziest terrain I've seen in Denmark. That's on this place. That is steep. Need four-wheel drive. So I think it might actually be this sign right here that's pointing where we need to go. So let's go check that out. The fact that there's no cars here is making me feel pretty good about it. You guys want to join me? I hope so. Otherwise you come all this way for no reason. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we should bring the chat phone. One sec. What are you getting caught on? There we go. There we go. Now we're somewhat ready. It's very, very windy out here, guys. but that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. At least we're not putting up a tent. Maybe. We'll see. Finally done with cooking? Hell yeah. We haven't even started yet. But then again, it's only like 5 o'clock. Like, imagine if we didn't have the internet. Nobody would know this existed unless they were told by, like, word of mouth or newspaper. That's crazy. You do need dinner? Hell yeah. You wouldn't be here to experience it either, yeah. It's wild. Wild. We might be struggling with connection down here though. Because it's like in a valley. We shall see though. Fucking hell. Just going down slowly here because I want to see when we F. Please no F. I beg. Looks like a dreamy place out of a mountain. Yeah, it kind of does. It's a big shelter too. No F. Okay, okay, okay. We're slowly mapping the area. It's pretty big too. Well, that's cool. I was kind of thinking that might have been someone here looking at like whatever's left behind, but maybe it's not even a problem. So this is where we're spending the night, guys. We even have tables and benches, and the wind is not too bad here because it's like it's down in a valley. I'm honestly surprised we have a connection. Like, I feel like we don't get much more remote than this. That's crazy. That's mental. Absolutely mental. Yeah, so that's the sea down there in the distance. Whoa. Yeah, I think this one has better connection. Also, it has the better view. in my opinion. Like the other one, you're looking into a tree. Whoa. Then we can build a campfire up here as well. I mean, if more people show up, then it's not the end of the world at this point, but I'm kind of hoping we get this entire forest. Did the F now? So sitting down at the shelter, not a good idea? Maybe? What about sitting here? Is that a good idea? So we'll have to walk back and forth a few times with the gear, but I think that's worth it. So the question is, I mean, we still have a lot of hours of daylight. The connection down towards the end here was not super great, but I want to bring you guys down on the beach and see how our connection is down there. So maybe we should head down there and see what the connection is like. But I don't know. We could also cook dinner first. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm really hungry or if it's okay. This is so cool though. You don't have shelters like that where you're allowed to spend the night? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like quite unique to Denmark that we have these opportunities, because I haven't heard of many other places where they can actually do that. Well, someone has been out here foraging some firewood. I mean, it's nice to have it, but I don't think we'll need it. I mean, I have my own. I brought my own. Sorry, I'm just like checking because I feel like it can't be right. There's no way that's like actually working in this spot. It's like one of those moments where it's like, that's too good to be true, you know? Camping in nature here is actually forbidden? Damn. I mean, we're not allowed to camp anywhere either. We're only allowed to camp in designated areas. And this is one of them. That's understandable, Namor. Do we have water? Do we have flowing water here? I think we might. Yep, we definitely have flowing water. And it's clean. It's very clean. So we can even get water. Let's go grab some of the gear so we can claim one. That's so wild. Like, what? What? We probably gonna experiment around an area where we had the where we lost the connection, because I want to see if I can show you guys that area. If we have to do it with a drone or something, I don't know. Hi, Batmanger. This is gonna be tough when we get to carry stuff back, but it's gonna be worth it. Now I wish I had the trolley. That would have been nice. I have one idea as to why we have a good signal here, and it might be because we're right next to a big city on the mainland. So that's why I'm thinking we might actually have a signal on the north here, down by the beach. It would explain why we didn't have a signal up there, because we're in a valley that blocks that view. Type WhatsApp chat. I don't remember who it was. Someone else did that at some point. Maybe it was you as well. Hopefully we have enough power for another few many hours of streaming. The fact that we streamed, what was it, 7 hours yesterday? Was it that? Was it 6? A few hours yesterday. I did 1 hour of charging this morning. So we've streamed for 5 hours now, 5.5 hours now. Some hours. 6 hours, holy shit. So yeah, let's grab this boy, my sleeping bag. I'm gonna grab my shirt and put it on, because it's pretty chill with the wind here. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second, in a nice way, not the you will never come back from death way. More than 7 hours yesterday. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty impressive, if I should say so myself. And if we just figured out why we had the black glitches as well, because of a bad cable, I mean, that means we fixed that issue as well. That makes me so much more happy. Because I'm not gonna lie, that issue was making me reconsider some things. Pretty hardcore. Is that an ass? What is that? Yeah, that is an ass. It almost looks nude. Yeah, no, he's like busy explaining in WhatsApp what's going on, like why he's typing that weird stuff in the chat. Alright, what do we want to bring? I mean, I want to bring the grill and everything down, but in first run, I think is it over here? Oh yeah, it is. There it is. This green fella. We don't need the tent. I could bring the tripod, because then I have something to put you guys on, so the backpack isn't just floating in the air. Let's bring that too. We'll probably walk back and forth a few times, guys, and I apologize for that, but it is what it is. We have time. We've got time. What a beautiful day though. What time was it even? 5:30? So unless someone is going to show up at the witching hours of the day towards the evening, I'd say we'd probably be pretty golden. It's hard to explain Twitch to people. Yeah. Hi Eva Kim. Hello. Welcome to the wilderness. Well, as wild as it gets here in Denmark. If the wind settles down a bit, we might even, I want to start a campfire. But I also don't want to risk burning down things. These trees here, if they're dry, they'll literally just explode in fire. So we gotta be careful. How's life? Life is pretty good. We've found this lovely area that we're gonna spend the night. And we also reached the challenge of 50 subs, so I have to go take a dip into the ocean in the very, very cold water. Swim, swim, swim. Yeah. How are you doing, Eva Kim? I hope you're doing good. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. So yeah, right now I'm just going back and forth a few times because gotta carry the gear from the car down here so we can make some dinner. I think that's what we might do, is just make it so we can make some dinner. I think that might be a good idea to get something to eat. On the website it says 8 people, so if you don't mind sleeping next to each other, there's plenty of room for 8 people there. Sheesh, walking up and down hills, man. And snoring, yeah. It all depends, right? All depends. I can't believe if we've actually fixed the fucking glitches. It's like multiple things, just like, you know, when the cogwheels just go match perfectly. Oh, you mean these ones? I don't know if there's power in this fence. Let's grab one that's not next to a power fence. So you mean these ones? Those we call, what do we even call those? I know in English it's dandelions. So these will, once they're done being yellow, they'll turn into like white puff balls and then they float off everywhere with the seeds. and then when you snap them, they start oozing white liquid. Oh, smaller ones. Oh, do you mean the ones that have, I mean, these are not yellow, in my opinion. They have a bit of a yellow tint to them, but you mean these ones? Because as far as I know, these are margarets. Padenblom, which may mean horseflower. This is smørblomst. I thought they were margarita. Oh look, it's a bumblebee. I was about to say, it's not a smørblomst. Those are margaret. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's like they have more sharp leaves. I didn't lock the car. I mean, not like anyone's gonna come out here and steal stuff, but what a mess. I think I have to take the bike out regardless. Small and yellow, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I probably shouldn't put these against the car in case they fall over and scratch the lacquer. I can't click that link, it's too long, and I haven't made stuff work right on my end. Whoops. It would be so much easier if I just cooked up here, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It is not the same. But it's just because my app is dumb and it doesn't understand links. I can't even click the link because I made it like that. Made it dumb. You sent photo in Discord instead? Cool. Might need bicycle to go to the beach. I think it's actually far enough down that I would probably take the car. And then also, if I get super cold, it's easier for me to get in the car and heat up that way. Okay, that looks kind of green. I don't think I've seen those around. I haven't seen them that much, at least. I see a lot more dandelions. I'll keep an eye out, see if we can spot it. Thank you for the follow, Chabatai. Oh, that's why the speaker wasn't working. I turned it down. When did I do that? I probably down when we were at Elgiganten. It is windy out here, but don't fear. It will be better eventually. Ah, yeah. But yeah, all of the yellow flowers that are around here are probably dandelions. Lots and lots of dandelions. I need to bring that as well, but I gotta put the bike back in. Let's commit to the firewood at least. Because now we're committed. Because if I burn all my firewood, I don't have to bring it back. That's very true, Nemor. Very true. Very true. Alright, let me get the bike back in here. If I can. Sheesh. Oh, that's not too bad now. When you've got the right angle on it. Whatever. Clever? What do you mean clever? What was clever? Oh, you mean burning all the stuff and then I'll have to bring it back? Yeah, that's pretty clever. Sometimes I think is what I'm trying to say. Burn all the firewood. Burn in righteous fire. I can come back and get that in a bit. I think that's... I mean, apart from the cooler, then that's everything I need to bring. So, if I start out with the heaviest thing, then it'll be easier and easier to do this. Oh no, I got sand on my... Yeah. Lock the car. Nobody's gonna come out here and grab stuff though. Nobody will grab the things. If they do, it's pretty impressive at least. I mean, I left half of the valuable things on the floor here. Just accidentally touched the power line, that would be great. Just gotta take a break so I don't end up hurting myself. Because these things are pretty heavy. Like, this is a 12 kilogram gas canister, but the canister itself is like 10. Seen any houses around here? No. I mean, there was the one just down by the beach. There's a toilet building, so there's that. So if we got to run to the toilet in the middle of the night, it'll be one hell of a run. I don't have like a good way of carrying this thing. It's got handles and shit, but the handles are pretty narrow, so you start cutting into your hand. Slowly but surely we will make it. As we tell a story, as we walk down to the place. Just fucking yeet it off the edge up here. Alright, another small break before we go down the hill. Wonder who owns these farms. There's like 1 or 2 farmers who owns everything on the island by now, I would guess. Looking at the spacing here, it looks like they planted corn. So I reckon this is going to be a cornfield. Also looking at the stubs from possibly last year, it's probably also corn last year. Alright, last one. Only reason why I'm not just rolling with it and going like full out in one go is because that's gonna be a dumb thing to do. Especially when I have to go down this path here. It's gonna be impossible to get back out, man. And I have to bring a rope and like drag it up the side. Ten years later. It's quite the haul, I must say. This place seems a lot more solid than the one we spent the last night in, but this one is not super close to water like last time. So guys, we're gonna make a deal that after we've made dinner, we'll go check how the signal is at the beach. If the signal is good, we will commence with the torture that is jumping into cold water. But if it is not good, we will find another place later so that we may capture it in HD. Does that sound like a plan? Nice. Okay, that was the heaviest thing, I think. I think the grill is the next. We're making chicken on a stick. Doo, doo.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you so much. Yeah, boy.
Torture.
Guy, thank you so much for that 1,000 bits. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, boy.
And so our story.
Thank you for that follow. The Glorious Potato. What a brilliant name. Everyone loves a good potato. especially if it's glorious. Alright, I think I can bring the carpet that I keep calling a carpet. It's a blanket at the same time. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, boy. I feel like I'm peeing in one of those resource management games or real-time strategies. Work, and then like the overlords are gonna turn up the game speed, so I have to run faster. Rude. Rude. Got 30 viewers? Nice. Nice. I don't even have the view counter up. I just roll with it. I hope people enjoy what's going on. If they don't, I mean, it's a free world. If they do, that's awesome. Yeah, boy. I'm an island boy. Work. Yes, my lord. Okay. That'd be good choice, man. I love the Warcraft sounds. Work. Me don't that kind of orc. That song got stuck in your head, yeah. Oh, let's make sure to grab a drink next time we go back up, so we stay hydrated. Yeah, boy. Oh, the internet is for corn? Yeah, I remember that one too. Oh my god. What? The internet is for porn. Porn. It's gonna be pretty tough bringing things up again, but I think it'll be worth. Probably just leave that till tomorrow. This time it was slightly different on the other location, because then I just, you know, cleaned it up and then that was it. Out here it's just me so far. It's pretty clever with the ferry ticket. If you bring a car over, there's no way to get it back. So you only pay the ticket one way. You probably just go back for free the other way. And then they call it return tickets. It's like, if you don't get on this ferry, you're gonna be stuck over here anyways. But yeah, if you cross a lot, it'll be expensive in the long run. Imagine paying 120 every day.
every day. Yeah, we've got plenty of space. We even had plenty of space yesterday. It was just the car was right next to it, so it wasn't that big of a hassle to just go back and forth a few times. Here it's a bit different. A tiny bit different. I was just thinking, if I'm good, I can take everything in one go now. Yeah, let's try it. And then I don't have to walk twice. Oh, that's heavy. Hello. As fuck. Let's go. Must say, after I've started doing all of this outdoor IRL stuff, I can definitely tell that I've started gaining a bit of muscle, because changing the tires on this car this year was a lot easier than it's been other years, and I didn't feel like I've been completely murdered the day after, which is today. I changed the tires yesterday. Damn, I made a lot of stuff happen yesterday and today then. Holy crap. Holy crap. Getting strong. Yeah. Just gotta make sure we take breaks so I don't end up breaking myself. Yeah, boy. So much to grill a few legs of chicken. You know what I forgot? I forgot a knife. I forgot my knife in the car. Oh well. That means I can go grab the drone at the same time, I guess. Whew. No braking, only bending. Exactly. Exactly. Those will turn back red again in a second. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You made some nice chorizo on the grill the other day? Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Is that a deer I spy? With my eye? Maybe. Might also just be a bush. Imagine if we were hunters. Then we'd go hunt for dinner. But we're not. Pretty sure that is a deer that's got its eye on me. It's like keeping an eye on me. Yes. Yes. Oh, hello, pine tree. If you would stop stepping me every time I go past. Part of me feel like it would be nice with like a staircase here, but I'm not gonna complain. Sometimes nature is nice. Nicer.
Sunshine. Deer steak is pretty good. But yeah, I want to go grab the knife and then I'll bring the drone down here as well. Maybe we could even bring the camera down. But I want to show you guys, and I also want to see what's around us with the drone, really. Assuming we're allowed to fly here. I'm actually not sure if we are. Sunshine is nice, for sure. This is a cool thing. You'd think. Oh, it's gonna slide down on its own. Yeah. Not cool. Bring a camera too? Let's do that then. Up the hill we go again. The trolley would have been really nice right now. We could have made this in like 2 or 3 trips, but I wouldn't have to like lift things. I can't fit any more stuff into the car though. It's just impossible. Like, imagine I could fit that trolley in as well. That'd be insane. Insanity. I wonder if there's electrical outlets down by the toilets. Now that I think about it. Because if there are outlets down there, I could hijack some power. It will back in, yeah. It's like, I have like a trolley, like a 4-wheel trolley. That's foldable, so you can fold it up so it fits in the back of the car, but I don't think it will fit in with all the other things we have. If I didn't bring the bike, maybe. Then maybe. But only maybe. How am I gonna get to that? What would be really nice would be some really good solar panels. Because then when the sun is shining, I can get power that way. I don't even see the knife. Oh, I see it now. I see the knife. Very nice. But yeah, just have a solar panel out in this kind of weather. Like half of the time it might not charge, but when it charges, it charges. It's still something. Still more than nothing. Oh yeah, that's Yeah, I was just thinking what I have in that bag. Because if it was garbage, I could just bring it with me so we have a garbage bag. But I think it's my swimwear. Yes, I did bring swimwear. So you guys don't have to watch me be half naked. I mean, I would probably still be half naked because it's not like a bikini. But at least it's meant to go in the water. Did you get everything? Yeah, I got the knife. And I got the camera and the drone. I feel like there's, apart from the bicycle, there's probably nothing left of value in that car now. I mean, my clothes are there, but you want to steal my old ragged clothes, then peace be with you. He brought the trunks. Yes. The swimsuit. The trunks. Oh, no. Let's make some dinner. Still can't believe we have signal down here. That's crazy. I also still can't believe that I have to go into the water. No bikini, disappointment. Yeah, I can't do that because then I'll be plagiarizing SOIC's content. So I can't do that. SOIC is the mankini master of Twitch. Dandelions. They're even growing on the roof of the shelter. Damn dandelions. They're everywhere. Oh cool, they're selling firewood for making a fire. But I don't see any firewood. Or do I? Do I see firewood? Hey Herman. I think I might actually see firewood. Well, at least something that could resemble firewood. Oh, maybe not. It's just a rotten ledge. Okay. Oh, okay. Check underneath the shelters, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I saw some lying on the side of the... But there's no... They're saying 25 per bag. I don't see any bags. But it's okay. I brought my own firewood. I brought me own. The only downside to the bigger shelter is it's got a larger opening, but then again I could just block it off with half of my crap. Keep the car far away. The car is like, we've been walking back and forth a few times now, but it's like, what, maybe 250, 300 meters, but there's a small hill in between, so it's a bit of work going back and forth. But we did it. We made it. We made it. I'm gonna grab the tripod and get you guys situated here, I think. Someone left some apple. There you go, nature. Have your apple. We can play petang with rocks. You just walk 10 kilometers? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. There's a huge spider on this rock. Oh no, it left. It left. It's like bowling with rocks. Enough tomfoolery. Why can't I even? I can probably set you up so you see this view all the time. Yeah? I think that might actually be a good idea. Flusk is like, I wonder where he is. He has not told me. Such a rude streamer. You found the exact spot, nice. Honestly, there's not that many shelters on tour, so there's only so many to choose from. I think the stock background of windows, kinda, yeah. You have that rolling green hill. Oh, that bird just swooped down. Maybe it caught something. I'm gonna put it over here. What's the temperature currently? I think we're about, say about 15 degrees. It's my guess. 15 degrees Celsius. Might be a bit too tight. That's what she said. It's a really pretty place. Yeah, it's really nice. Very pretty. Very nice. Okay. Whoosh. We've got fire! Woo! Yes. It's probably a bit too windy to get a good heat on a grill. From the Katsu beach there's a 500 meters. 500 meters is a far away if you're freezing cold, so that's why I'm like, we'll just take the car down there, I reckon, like a bit closer and then walk down, because then I can reheat myself in the car as well, so that I don't have to like freeze to death on the way back, especially because it's so windy today. Like it is pretty windy. Pretty windy.
And then we can come back here and start a fire. I think that would be preferable. This has 87% power. This one is down to 48%. Yeah, that's it. We actually went all the way down to the other parking lot first before we came here, because I figured it would just be at the end, because I just plotted it in on my maps, but I didn't check that it was actually that far. So we drove all the way down to the other parking lot and then we came back up here. Such a nice view down here. It's only 6 o'clock. We're actually eating on time today. So according to the weather app, it's 11 degrees Celsius, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably a bit warmer. But it might just be because I've been working out a bit with like dragging stuff back and forth. So some of you might ask, what's for dinner? It's a good question. I'm glad you asked. What is for dinner is, drum roll please, as I get stuck on the bench. What is for dinner is, dun, dun, dun. Can I do this? There you go. That's for dinner. It's like paprika marinated turkey strips apparently. I thought it was chicken. I guess we're eating turkey. Woo! Guess I need to read the instructions. We're eating turkey tonight. Woo! Ah! Can I move you guys around a bit so that you get over here instead? Yes. We're still at 6,000 bitrate. That's crazy. Crazy, man. I'm gonna end up checking it so many times I'm not gonna believe it anymore anyways. So what are we looking at power wise? One is down to, two of them is down to 40%. And the big one is down to 75%. 40%. We started at about 80 today, I think. Give or take a few. Actually not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's a good thing you guys know where we are. It's like War of the Mods. Who will find out where he is? Find out next time. I mean, if I didn't tell people where I went, we could have done GeoGuessr. Be like, hey, where are we, guys? With some GeoGuessr. Oh, maybe I should sit down. Just for a second. Feels good, man. Cosmo catcher. It's not finding Waldo, it's finding Cosmo. Should find that rock too. Rock? The red rock? Is that what you're thinking of? I mean, we have to go see it, right? We have to go see it.
It is a must. You're gonna put some videre in ovnen. Oh, nice. So all the places on the GPS marker makes no sense to you, but knowing where you are made me look around full to find a place. Oh yeah. I mean, there's always the possibility of having hints, and then while we're driving you will also be able to see road signs and stuff. Oh, it'll fall off. No! Costing, it has a hole in it. Oh, okay. There's just a bunch of road markers that said the red rock. I feel like we should also go look at that. Oh. I know there's garbage up by the car. So yeah, we shouldn't leave garbage down here, that's for sure. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this until we go back. You didn't even look up shelters? That would have been cheating too, anyways. Yeah, this is more, we're out of anyone's territory at this point. This is the first time ever I go to this place. So all of this is new for me as well. And the cool thing is, like, because we have signal here, like, usually that's the problem I have, is if I start planning stuff and we go a place and we don't have signal, then what? But because we had signal, this is nice. Like, coming to this island is a huge gamble because I didn't know if we would have signal at all out here. But the fact that we do have a signal is great. I can definitely see why people would enjoy coming down here. Like, you cannot hear a single car at this point. Like, the only thing we hear out here is wind.
Can smell you.
Thank you for that follow, Nature Boy.
And so our story begins.
I'm gonna open up this beer.
How about new?
We're gonna have a celebration toast. Both for that follow, but also for this awesome area. Cheers, guys. Beautiful birds singing. I'm not sure if they're beautiful, but they have beautiful singing voices, I should say. They could be some ugly motherfuckers sitting on a branch somewhere. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, maybe I should use this thing.
Just imagine the ugliest bird having the most beautiful singing voice ever. Ah. Where are the veggies though? It's not veggies, it's bread. I don't know, I'm not very good at vegetables. And it's probably just because I've never really done much cooking with vegetables. The first thing that comes to mind for me is like potatoes, but bringing potatoes out here and trying to cook them is a bit of a shot in the dark. Especially because I don't have any, like this is my cooking equipment. That's all I have to cook with. It's so wild that we're able to go to places like this. You can roast veggies, yeah. When you were a scout as a child, it was almost always you who got the map and the compass in the hand. Because you were among the best at reading coordinates and using compass. I mean, if you have like a natural flair for it and find it interesting, then it's definitely easier, that's for sure. That grill must have earned itself home. It definitely has. It wasn't even that expensive, but like it used to be, you know, the small gas cylinders. It used to be one of those where you just have that on the side. And then recently I changed it, so it's using the big cylinder and stuff. And then it's so much easier to do things. Why are you stuck? Usually you grill it to let go on its own, but I have a strange feeling that it might be burnt. Because this is what it's supposed to look like. Oh, the wind just blew out the fire for a second. It's because the middle is too hot, I think. When I have a look. Yeah, if you buy their branded gas, it's gonna be too expensive. But you can just use any gas. It's like gas is gas. Whether it has a brand name on it or not, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, look at that color. Mmm. It's gonna be a feast. I would bring you guys closer, but the cable is not long enough. Is it? No. How are you doing, McKay, by the way? I saw you come in, and I think I forgot to acknowledge you, but I did see you. I did see you. Ooh! A tiny bit of like something that was stuck on the grill. Mm. So I thought this was chicken, but it's turkey. Suppose I should just get better at like reading my labels. Looks like a great spot for grilling dinner. Yeah, it's really nice. We're gonna spend the night down here in one of the shelters. Probably end up lighting a fire later in this evening. Like looking at my power situation, I might not have enough power to start streaming tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Because I do want to continue. with the stream. We just got to figure out how I can recharge some of those things. We shall see. Have a good one, Evo Kim. Have a great time as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It does, doesn't it, Plusk? It's found on the internet. So I guess in a sense all lemurs look alike. The only downside I have right now is that we're sitting in the shade. It would be nice if we took the other bench, but it's okay. I'm gonna grab my blanket because it gets cold. Skål! This time I didn't call it a carpet, at least. Although it does serve as a carpet at some point. Ooh. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cold to go in the water, man. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Only slightly burnt. And a broom? Yeah, a broom would be nice. Oh yeah, it is my broom, you're right, yeah. It's a bit of everything. It is a bit of everything. Everything. Should I move you guys closer? Or are you okay sitting so far away? We're a bit taller today than normally because you're on an actual tripod and not the selfie stick tripod. It's like a potato. Yeah, it's good for anything. Did I move myself out of the frame by doing that? I probably did. Oh no, we're good. I feel like you guys are so tall, but it looks alright. You know, the good thing about taking a dip in the ocean is then it cannot get colder tonight. Like, then we've experienced the coldness of cold, then we can only feel warmer. Bam, 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 ba-ding. Oh, this is a nice bench though. Should we try and launch the drone while we wait for things to cook? Let's try it. Let's see if I can figure that out. Whoa.
Whoa. Although, I think our food will be done fairly shortly. Did I charge these batteries? Yes. I wonder if I could use these as an extra power bank. I might be able to actually, because it's meant to be like a bi-charger, so you can charge this through, or you can charge the controller through this. It's kind of weird. So maybe it will work as like a secondary charger. It's like an extra power bank for the phones at least. Interesting. I love how this phone has 1 bar of signal, but the backpack seems to be doing alright. The same provider and everything. Interesting. That's 1 charred piece of meat. I want to put it on its side like this. Like this. Yeah, not that'll do. What is this? Fuck it. Chuck it in the bucket. Woo! What kind of connection does it use? It has 5G and 4G, so it has both. But right now we only have 4G. It's the exact same provider. I'm not sure what bands it supports compared to the Nighthawk. I actually don't remember what the Nighthawk supports either. But it's got to be something about that. The drone, however, uses the battery. It has a USB port, so I could use it. But the batteries themselves are like, what is that, like 6 or 7 pins? It's like a multi-charger for batteries, this one. But the charging ports are mini USB, I think, and normal USB. Turn this down a bit so it doesn't go nuts. Now we're barbecuing because it's smoky. Smoky Q. And before I have to update it. We even have a launch pad on this grill. Isn't that great? Yeah, I think it could probably power some stuff. I mean, even if it doesn't, I could use it as like a secondary charger for the batteries. But there's a big power loss with that, I reckon. Like this controller is charging my phone right now. Compass calibration required? Okay. Let me connect you to the modem. Yeah, I'm not sure how many milliamps there's actually in it. Oh yeah, you have enough time, Glai. It'll be like I have to eat and we have to get down and see if there's actually a connection. So like, assuming everything goes well, it'll be later today, but if it doesn't, I'll have to postpone it till tomorrow. But I hope it goes well. Calibration successful. Take off with caution. No GPS. We don't have a GPS signal here? Okay. Yeah, 45 minutes would be more than fine. Attack drone activated, yeah. Searching for targets. UAV deployed. Target located. Strong wind. Oh well. I'm not surprised. Yeah, you can see the whole island from here. That's crazy. Oh, you can see it from here. We drove through that earlier and we lost all the signal over there. We're drifting a bit with the wind here. Oh, you can see my car, it's right there. That is my car. Goodbye, car. I'm getting a lot of like because I'm getting warnings about wind. Thank you for that follow, normal 400.
Breakfast! And so our story begins.
How about you?
Down the other way from my car? Damn. But yeah, that's the water down there. We'll go take a dip in later if a signal will allow it. I don't see my drone. Nice quiet spot. Yeah, like we're so far away from everything. Yeah. Where the fuck is the drone? Oh, I see it. I see the drone. Whee! Alright, have a good trip to the store. I'm gonna land this beast. This angry wasp here. Angry wasp. Never gets old. Yeah, I fucking love it, dude. It's like it's probably the best investment I've made. I mean, a lot of these investments were kind of nice, but in general the drone has given so much cool footage. I don't even think I could go as far as say like something is better than other investment wise. I think all of it has its place. Even that wind, yeah. I mean, this drone stabilizes with GPS. This is probably burnt now, but that's okay. I don't mind my food being a bit charred. It is, after all, a barbecue. That's not too bad. I think the fire just went out. Yep. But yeah, it's absolutely, it's pretty cool. Also, it's not to be some kind of gangster dude that I'm wearing my hoodie. It's just my ears are cold, and when I get cold ears, I get a headache. So I want to try and avoid that by keeping my ears warm. Oh, cool, Nemo. Thank you. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Excuse me. I think first we'll have to eat the dinner, and then we'll have to make sure we do the water splashy stuff. But yeah, I want to bring the drone down to that, so that you get like we'll put the drone out over the water, and then I'll kind of get into it, so you get like a top-down view and also like a close-by view. I don't know which one you would prefer, if you would prefer to see it from the GoPro or if you would prefer to see it from the drone. What would you have? 10 fingers on one hand or only one toe on each feet? The Thug Life chose him, yeah. Kinda, I suppose. What happened to this thing? It's a lot more tight than it used to be. Oh well. I think I might as well just start chomping this. I'm sitting here spitting. Chomp, chomp. Might as well just fucking bite into it. I was about to say, one toe, like you can walk fine with one toe, but it's kind of hard to do stuff with only 10 fingers on one hand. Like at the end of the day, I think I've gotten to that point where I no longer really care what people think about my looks at all, because I walk around with a fucking camera. I mean, I want to look nice, but not for other people. I want to look nice for myself. It's a bit chewy. And before someone plays chewy sounds from Star Wars.
True. It's a good point. It's a very valid point. It's crazy. I've turned off the heat. Is it good food? It's pretty decent. I wasn't expecting it to be turkey, so it's a bit dry. Nah, it's fine. It's just like, oh yeah, it's turkey. It's fucking dry. It's pretty good. It has a nice spiciness to it. They did a pretty good job with the spicing. Sometimes when you buy like stuff that already comes with marinade and what, it's not always that good. But this is okay. Like I would eat this again. Turkey and beers, yeah. And a little bit of bread.
I can smell you. What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
How about you?
Welcome in, aesthetical alpha. I don't know why I was reading that as alpaca. Well, I think it's because I was thinking of... we had another follower earlier called Awesome Alpaca. But welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Top dollar drone photo. We'll go with the drone a bit more later. I just want to eat right now. I think it's like 7 o'clock, so we have 2 hours. Ow. I think we have 2 hours until sunset, something like that. I definitely got to get the water stuff done before sunset. And then, like... I'll check down by the... What do you call it? By the toilets if there's an outlet. Because if there's an outlet, we can charge our stuff down there during the night. Yeah, it's really nice out here. I'm super happy that we were able to get out here and we pretty much have this entirety of the space for ourselves. Oh my god, my mouth is like running in water because of this food. It's like, let me salivate all over your food, human, while you eat. But yeah, we completed a challenge earlier, so I reached 50 subs on the bar up top. And because of that, I have to go jump into the ocean later. But the thing about it is here, because it's so early in the year, like we're only just getting to the end of spring, the ocean here is pretty cold, so it's like 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's a fair point here, man. I didn't even think about that. We could easily have done that. You can buy potato salad pretty much anywhere. Viking? Yeah. I've never winter bathed before, so I've been in a frigidarium before. That was pretty cold. It's like eating it off a wheel. It has an interesting texture to it.
It's a bit more chunky than chicken. It would make for a great prop food though. It kind of has that stringy pull to it when you bite into it. Almost like we're eating the dinner at the table of Valhalla. I don't think we'll need the knife. But yeah, what do you guys think will make the best shot for us jumping into the water? Should we have the drone like out? It's probably gonna be hovering out over the water. Then you can kind of see me as I walk out, but you won't be able to have the audio from the drone because I'll have to leave the phone at the beach. I'm also assuming we have enough coverage down there to actually do this, because one thing is streaming with the backpack, streaming with the drone at the same time is 2 signals, so you need double up on signal. But it seemed fine here, like it seemed like it was pretty good here. Which is even more wild, because even when I'm near civilization, sometimes I can't get enough signal to do both drone and regular feed at the same time. So that's kind of wild. You know, the only thing that we're missing is mead. We need some mead. That's all we need. We might be down to the last 20% on the modem actually. Need the mead. Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. %41 power on that phone still. That's fucking insane. Oh, I see Nemore. I see. It's like where we are, but opposite. buy a big power bank. So I'm actually carrying around, at this point I'm carrying around a total of 70,000 milliamp hours of battery in power banks alone. And then the drone has 3 batteries and the controller. Then the phones and the camera itself, like the DSLR camera. But the GoPro drains a lot of power. That's probably one downside to it compared to the Sony, is that it drains a lot more power. But there is one power bank that has like, it's like a very big power bank, and it has 12 volt outlets, and it also has like proper power outlets, and then you can charge it with solar panels. But I haven't wanted to invest in it because I was like, if we only use it like once or twice a year, it's gonna get like it's gonna be old before it's even like had its use. So it really depends. Like if we go on more trips like this, it will definitely be worth it. But the only reason why power is an issue right now is because I'm doing multiple days straight without actually being able to charge. Like, had I not sat down at 1 hour earlier and stole some of McDonald's power, we would probably not have a stream going right now. But maybe is it Ringkøbing? I think it's Ringkøbing Mors. Maybe they have McDonald's. I feel like they probably do. Or like some other place. Doesn't have to be McDonald's. I'd actually rather go to like a local cafe and then ask them and get like a coffee and whatnot. I'd much rather do that. Oh yeah. Jeez, that's hot. I already struggled to bike without having a dynamo on it. I feel like if I had a dynamo on it, I'd be dying. It'd be game over, man. I actually used to have, no, that wasn't dynamos. Used to have lights that was attached to just down by the center of the wheels, and then on the spokes you'd mount a magnet, and then as the wheels turn, that magnet would get close to the light and then turn it on that way. Kind of like you could pretty much say it's kind of like a normal generator, but it's just only every turn. Like once a turn you hit a spool instead of hitting a spool every like 16th of a turn, or however much it would be. Alright, I get it. The wind is angry with us. Whoops. Yeah, it's like, ram. I'm honestly hoping that we're just gonna be us here and nobody else. It's gonna be spooky, but it'll be cool. Although, like, is it really spooky if the only thing around you is nature? I feel like a lot of the horrors, it's more about other people being dickheads than it's so much nature. Like, I know there's a few horrors that are about nature. Or like plants that like eat you from the inside out. I don't know. What is it called? There's like a movie where they're out in the jungle and they found like an old Mayan temple that's been sealed off. But like, even though the indigenous people there are telling them not to open it up, and then also getting violent about them being there, they open it up, and then it turns out it's like a plant that like crawls into their veins and whatnot. Like a carnivorous plant. Hi, Mr. Pike. Animals are fine, yeah. I was about to say, like, we're pretty much out. Like, I don't think there's that many people on this island at this point. I'm very curious to where we're getting our signals from, though. Are we like secretly on a like a Starlink satellite beam? I don't remember what it's called. I remember watching it several times, and I usually don't watch movies several times. Like Jurassic Park is also some of the movies I watched several times. It's actually juicy. From Elon Musk, yeah. I would love to have the ability to connect to Starlink. Man, would I fucking love having that as a portable setup. But it requires like something upwards to like 80 or 90 watts. And like, I just can't do that yet with the backpack. And even if we could, it wouldn't be sustainable. I love how the sun is like falling through in here. It's cool. I've only watched the first three Jurassic Park movies. I haven't seen the other new ones. It's kind of like the main network then, Sonoma, with like 5G and 4G. More and more people get on it, less and less effective, unless they upgrade it. It'll definitely be interesting to see what kind of bandwidths they're going to be capable of.
But like, even if he just locks me down to like, you know, the bandwidth of live streaming, I'm fine with that. They don't get better? Oh, you mean the movies? Yeah, I've only heard bad things about the movies. Oh, my turkey has come loose from its spear. It's nice and spicy. They go more horror movie than the more rooted in science gone wrong. Yeah, I enjoyed the science gone wrong. And like the idea that someone has so much money that he just throws into research, that he buys an entire island just to house his pets on it. Like, that's my plan for tomorrow. Originally, my plan was probably to go in through Ringkøbing Mors and then head out to Hanstholm in the evening. But it really depends on, like, for one, if I can find somewhere I can charge my equipment tonight so that we have a full charge, we can do whatever the fuck we want tomorrow. But if that's not the case, like, I still want to explore a bit on this island, and I might even do that off stream, but I would love to do it on stream. Nice for a dip, yeah. I mean, the sun has been shining all the time. I'm just sitting in the shadow. I don't know why, but... So my plan is pretty much improvisation at this point. Which honestly is nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. Yeah, we have enough charge for probably another hour of flight. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. How was the chicken? It was pretty nice. It turned into a turkey halfway through. But that one was also quite nice. Hey, Pastel Gordon. Hello. I thought I turned it off. I'll show you. Nice. What I have here is the Sony A6 400, I think it is. Yeah. So it's the Alpha 6400. Originally I bought it to do low light streaming, or like streaming in like a higher quality in situations that are more controlled than when we're out in nature. So this is probably gonna be like the main camera for streams where we're going to concerts and things like that. I do also have other lenses for it. And also another idea was to have the ability to do a tele lens, so you can zoom in on stuff that's far away, or more of a macro shot on things that are close up, which we've also done.
But yeah, it's a Sony a6400. We've only used it very few times on stream, but it has an insane quality. When you do it right. Which is probably out of my capabilities, but hey, I'll try. Yeah, we also used it in Odense a few times, where we were walking around with it on the gimbal. And we used it for a concert once. I know I used it for walking around a military base as well. That was fun. Fun times. I guess I might as well just start preparing for the shenanigans that is jumping into the ocean. How hot is this? It's too hot to put plastic on, that's for sure. Well, maybe not, but no reason to take the chance. I'm gonna stow this away in the shelter, and then I'll move it up tomorrow, I think. So yeah, what do you guys say? Should we go down to the beach, see how the signal is? And then if it's good enough, get changed and jump into the ocean and freeze to death. You have 3 cams, Canon EOS 2000D power shot and a Panasonic. Nice. I don't know much about cameras, so, but it's nice when you have good gear. And then we can come back here and make a campfire, depending on how much power I have left. Actually, let me check the that one power bank. I know it's gonna be a potential issue. Real quick. Oh no, I'm an idiot. We have plenty of power. I just can't read. Still have like 40% according to my markers. So it's less than 40%, which means it's probably closer to 30 or maybe 20. But it's a lot more than the 20% I thought I had. Swimming. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's probably not gonna be much of swimming, more of like and then like fuck that shit and then go back to the car. but I hope that's okay. Where the fuck is the strap? There it is. Skirt. I also gotta bring up some garbage. 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 Ooh. I'll leave the tripod down here. Down here. Nice. I love the way that the sun is hitting everything right now. Like, the sun just before sunset is like the most, or the landscape rather I should say, during sunset is what I'm trying to get at. This is one of the most beautiful things ever. Yes. Yes. And then you live in the north of Norway and you always have sunset. It never rises, it never sets, it's always the same. Or is that Greenland? Maybe a bit of both. Whoa, it was a rock. It was the rock. All right, let's go then. Is this when we pull the wait 1 hour before going into the ocean card, because you might cramp up and die, which is urban legend, or urban myth I should say. Midnight Soul is a special kind of sun. I've never seen it. One day I will, I'm sure of that. One day I'll also get to see the Northern Lights, probably within the next few years, considering that 3 more years the sun will be at its peak cycle when it comes to solar radiation. Nah, we're not swimming. It's gonna be way too cold for that. Oh, it's nice for something to eat though. I still have a bit of food I can make for like breakfast tomorrow. Or a midnight snack. Pussy? Where? Snack. Excuse me. God bless my soul. And whoever heard that. Ooh. Yeah, through the trees and a little to the right. You want to go look at that first? Or should we try to look at that first? I think we might lose signal down here. That's a steep staircase. Jesus. Sheesh. It's like a a staircase made for giants. Find a stone, see if I can lift it. Sure. I can lift it with the will, or the power of my will. Let me know if we die. We're definitely going down in Bitrato. We might even hit the edge. Whoa! What the fuck?
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
See rock? I see the rock as well. It's a big rock. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. We're just looking at this rock. Well, we lost connection for a second. I guess we might have switched towers. But like, is that just one rock? If that's the case, that's crazy. What the fuck? I'm not going in there. No way. It almost looks like it would be bedrock. Yeah, like this is... This is completely unnatural to Denmark. Like, you don't see this anywhere in Denmark. Have they ever tried digging it up? I dare you. We're not doing it. 500 subs and I'll do it. With my toe. That's crazy. Whoa. Can totally stick the camera in though. We won't be able to see anything. Well, we can go look. Sure. This is so surreal. Like, I know it's a lot of people, oh yeah, it's just a fucking rock, but like... But like, it's a big rock. It's a bit overpriced now, isn't it? I don't know. Recommend digging out first, even then diving in the ocean to cool off. Oh yeah, yeah. That's so curious. Let's go take a look at the hole then. And before it's filled with snakes. Hello, snakes. Are you home? Hello? I don't think anyone's home, guys. How do we have signal here? Should have brought my torchlight. It's in the backpack. Let's go swimming. Get it over with. Enough procrastinating. What a sight, though. Oh, rip. Rip. Rare burritos.
It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her.
Fine.
It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, we're standing in the middle of a valley. I'm honestly surprised we even have a signal here. And the fact that when we have a signal, it's like full out. All right, all right, all right. All right, guys. It's fine. I mean, I was just thinking it through. I was like, you know what? I don't know when we'll come back here next time, and I'll be forever annoyed with myself if we had the opportunity to see something cool and we just didn't because I didn't want to go back. Legend tells a dragon lives in a stone, while another says that a miner lives in the cave who predicted Valdemar at a day. And the inner redstone is approximately 14 meters wide and 5 meters thick. So they've tried to dig around it, I guess. Okay, let's see. What is in here, guys? What is in here?
It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
There's a massive bug in there. Ooh.
It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
carry an entire PC tower and
Let's try that again. Just because. It's very hollow. Very, 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 very poor bit right here. Don't hold on my try finding that dragon.
It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
carry an entire PC tower and
Not boots. Pants.
a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah.
Good Greystone.
It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Risk carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild. If you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style.
Giant ants here. By giant ants, I mean small ants, because everything in Denmark is small. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Where are we at? Okay, so there's a staircase down to the beach near where we were earlier. Alright. Let's go probe the area for signal. See what's up. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I almost slammed my fingers in the door. That would have been amazing. Or not. Red one is a lot bigger. Okay. I'm sold. Let's go find it. For stuff to do in 4. Okay. I'll probably look through it tonight because I don't know how much we'll make. We'll have to check if there's power down here. I'm not sure if there will be though. Just tap into the electric fence. What? What?
this one says the Red Rock, so I would argue that this is arguably one of the places. Thank you guys. God, this is gonna be so cold. Oh my God. Oh shit, I thought I almost dragged one of the cables out in the wrong way. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Yes. It is gonna be very cold. I am gonna have a triple. Row, row, row. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is gonna be very cold. Da 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 do do do. Da 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 da. Let's see, towel, bathing stuff. Yes. Lock the car. Not that anyone's gonna come and grab it, but you know. Dumb ways to die. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Dumb ways to die. I'm curious if there's any power out here, because there's water here as well. So I don't see why there wouldn't be power, but you never know. Let's check. Oh no, definitely no power here. Damn. That's a shame. Damn ways to die. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Are you ready? Because I'm not. Oh my God, it's a rocky beach. No! That's not too bad. Won't take too long to get back up here. I think we should fly the drone before we do anything really. How's the signal here? Signal seems okay. Should we go and check the signal on the beach itself? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we're not even close to the sunset. I guess we could come down back down here, see the sunset. Dumb ways to die. Oh. Wanna jump? Nah. I'll take the staircase. It's a lot safer. Look at the sun reflection on the water. Yeah, it's really nice. Look at them God rays. Ah, there was that scooter again. Where did they go? Oh my God! I want to get a shot of that with the drone because that looks fucking sick.
Oh shit. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, cool bean. If we do that, we get to see the sunset twice. Damn, we don't have much fit right down here, guys. Let me know if we F. The worst part is not even gonna be getting in the water. It's gonna be getting out of the water because of this wind. Oh my god. I already feel the cold. Okay, 1200, not bad. I don't think we'll be able to do drone at the same time. Unless there's a valley dip over here. I see the red rock anymore. Grabs popcorn. Sheesh. I mean, this might even be the perfect place to do it. The further I go, the further I have to go back, but we gotta find good signal. Oh my god. It's so bad I even disconnected, I guess. Are we back? Maybe? How does it look to you guys? Is it really bad? Doesn't look too bad. Doable? I don't think I mean, I'm gonna put up the drone, but I don't think I can stream the drone. So I'll have to show you the footage afterwards. I reckon. It's fine now. Not blocky. Cool. I'm gonna have to put the backpack on the floor here. Or on the ground. So it might F then. It should be fine though. Only thing Bye guys.
It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. And this
Is that better, I wonder? At least now we're up to 1500. You are a bit far away though, but like it's better than effing. You got signal again? Nice. I seem to struggle with my signal. 3000? That's not bad. Can I get a preview? Please? I'm trying to get a preview on my phone so I can see how much you can actually see. No pun intended. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, you'll definitely be able to tell that I'm walking into the ocean. I'll get the drone flying, or at least I'll get it ready. Probably not flying, but I'll get it ready so that once I've changed, I don't need to fiddle with that because it's gonna be cold real quick down here. Jeez, man, why have I decided to do this? Why did I even give you guys the option? Oh my goodness. Because it's thrilling, you know that feeling. I was thinking the same when it happened to you. Was it the makeup or like the drag look? Was that the one you were thinking about? At least you had wine before you said it. Like I can't even like pretend to have been drunk when I said it. I am gonna switch up the whole thing. I'm just gonna stand behind the camera so I don't distract you guys, because that would suck. Don't wanna get banned. Did a bid for 50 subs as well, then, yeah. Hell yeah. Booty. It's actually not too bad now. It doesn't feel as cold as I thought it would be. You guys are like tipping. I'm pretty sure there's clipped on Twitch of it. Hey, on the front. Oh my god! Oh, the regrets. The regrets. I want to make sure you guys don't accidentally tip over as well. Like, you guys need to stay. Okay? Stay. I'm looking at my wrist like, where is chat? Yeah, the wind is gonna be brutal, that's for sure. Maybe I should bring a towel with me. Prayers for Cosmo, yeah. I'll need them, thank you. I'll definitely need them. Ready for clipping. Got to. Don't freeze, please. I mean, it's cold out here, but gotta be quick. Fuck, man. Oh. Please don't fall out of the sky. Drone is recording. My nipples are hard. It looks pretty stable right now. It's like slightly tilted sideways, but we'll be fine, I guess. Oh. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. What have I done? Oh.
my god. Oh! Oh my god, that's so cold. Jeez. How do people go winter bathing? That's fucking crazy. I should probably get the drone back in, shouldn't I? I wonder if we can even see what happened on the drone. Can you see the tattoo? Yeah, sure. Does it look familiar? My nips are hard. Yeah, it's basically the same as the gas mask. Oh my god. 1 second guys, I gotta dry up a bit. Oh shit! I'm glad that didn't happen while we were out there. Holy shit! It's not even that cold now. Like it's my nips definitely feel it. That's for sure. Ah. Snack stream, yeah. Little Ninja's asking if the water was cold. Yep, it's pretty cold. It's like, I mean, it's not even that it's, you know, normally the water is very clear, but because it's so stirred up today, it's kind of hard to see the bottom. Like, I can't see the bottom, so I'm just like trying to get out there as fast as possible, and I can't see where I'm stepping, and there's big rocks and stuff. Big rocks in the way. Alright, next problem is now I have wet insides of these shoes. That's not good. That was not caught through. Chat in a second. I just need to dry out this foot. This side here, foot. Oh, that's a nice breeze touching my testes. Yes, that is cold. Out the socks so they inflate like a balloon, and then you just slide them on your foot like this, like easy, even with wet feet.
I was gonna suggest we go kayaking, but I think it's too early for that. Not sandy at all. You should have went without shoes. I didn't bring the shoes in. I left the shoes at the edge, but I didn't want to walk across this. There's a lot of shells and stuff up here, and that will cut your feet. And I don't need cuts on my feet right now, so I didn't want to have that issue. But I put my wet feet into my shoes, so that's why they were slightly wet. Hey, Glorious Potato, welcome back. Should we? Yeah, let's go back to the benches, and then I can fix some things up, and then we can fly the drone a bit more. Because even though it is windy, it's not impossible to fly the drone. And then I can also check what the footage was like, or if we need to do a second take. There's not gonna be a second take. What did we learn? We learned that it's a lot of fun to give chat challenges, and it's cold. If I don't know where my phone is, it's in here. Just if I can't find it, that's why. RIP. You're more afraid of the next goal than him. I'm not too worried. Alright. Actually still have dry, like I almost managed to dry up before I got back up here because of the wind. So today the wind actually helped us dry faster. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Oh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm trying to grab the right things. There we go. Burp. Still. New goal. I don't know what the new goal is. I don't know. I think the new goal is for you guys to have a good time. I think that's what the new goal should be. As boring as it may sound, that is what the goal is. My butt cheeks are wet. That's nice, refreshing. You hate salt water? Very nice clouds in the background. Yeah. At this rate, I'll end up like not having any proof that I actually went into the water, because I'll be completely dry before we get to the stairs. That's how much wind there is down here. Next goal, skinny dipping. This island getting smaller by the day, it seems. Yeah, I mean the water is eating away at it. That's why you have these big cliff sides as well. And then with like much rain, it will collapse, fall into the water and be washed away even faster. We're probably looking at what would be, I don't know, 10,000-year-old soil at this point. We have different sediment layers. It's probably from winter to summer to winter to summer. want to get up here where it's not too windy. Although it's windy everywhere, I feel. Oh my god, my legs. Oh, so cold. You know, normally you can't move your legs because of acid. I feel like this time around it's not acid, it's because they're cold. Oh, we did it. We did it. It feels like it's not windy up here at all. Not at all. I wonder if anyone ever goes bathing down here. Like, apart from the challenge. But yeah, I want to drone around that big hillside here. Question is, do I swap clothes beforehand or how much time do we have? Bitrate seems good up here. Bitrate seems alright up here. Let's see if I can make like a wet ass print on this bench. This bench feels like it's not stable. I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Someone left a booty print. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to look at the clips later, guys. For now I think we just want to get the drone up again. Glide, what if I told you that in reality I'm just a maniac? You'd probably believe it now. What do you do for a living? I'm a crazy bastard. What about you? Ooh, left and center. Ooh. Sometimes you still think I have ADHD. Or at least HD. It's a beautiful like sight, this though. Like holy crap. Even if we don't make it all the way to the west coast, like this is still worth. So fun thing is, the waters that we're just in is actually the waters of Limfjorden, which is basically like a belt of water that runs through the north of Jutland from the west coast to the east coast. Still so much wind, yeah. So even like we're still on the western side of the country, and over here it's always very windy, which is why you have all these bushes that have the instead of it being like round leaves and not too much texture on the leaves, these leaves have a lot of like texture and many edges, if you could say that, and it's because they are better at holding in moisture in the wind. Fun fact, a little bit of biology with Mr. Cosmo. So anywhere that is like windswept, you'd have those kind of plants. My RC just said, no, available. No, Batman. Okay. Let's see if I can transmit this to you guys. RTM here, yes sir, let's go. Are you guys ready for some drone footage? Just gotta move some of this stuff out of the way though, so I don't fly into it. What a beautiful light sight. Like, whoa! That looks cool. You can see how the wind is like sweeping along the edge down here. It's leaving like streaks on the water. Alien ship over there, yeah. The footage might be laggy because I'm not on the modem, so that's my fault. I forgot about that. I'm getting a lot of strong wind warnings right now. Oh, sticky key. Now, if anything looks alien, it's this thing. Look at this massive cliffside here. You see alien on the cliff? Oh no! Oh wait, it's me. Oh, damn. See all the layers. Yeah, I think that's really cool with this one. I'm gonna see if I can fly in closer maybe. Just gotta be careful because the wind might grab the drone and then it goes a lot faster than I'm trying to. Look at that big rock, or whatever that is. That is so cool. I think it's clay. It looks like clay to me. Oh, the drone really doesn't like being down there because it's trying to lift itself out. Decades and decades, yeah, look at these down here. Is that like fossils? I say down there, we're still hovering at the same height I'm standing at now. So like this is the layer I'm standing on. That's so cool. So this might have been the bottom of a lake at some point, or like the sea floor. Judging from like what it looks like with the layers. It's not even, is that, I can't tell if it's like because it's like a darker layer or if it's because it's actually opening up. It looks like it's cracking. Like it's cracks in the sediments. It's like coming off in layers. Yeah, like rings in a tree. And then you have this sandy bit here. Really sandy. And bam. We're back in the present. Back to this node. It's cracks. Like from this distance here, it looks like it's darker layers, but you're absolutely right. It's probably cracks. Oops, wrong way. You can see how much the wind is grabbing it. It's trying so hard to stay here. That's so cool. Like if you were to do this manually, that would be tough. Cool. Alright, let's save some power because I think we are gonna use some of this power for maybe emergency backup for the backpack. I'm not sure. Really depends on like how much power I have left right now. Oh my god. You turn away for like 2 seconds and then this is what happens. It looks so good. Yeah, it's crazy how common they've become in like 5 years. You're absolutely right. What a view though. What a view. Drone stream to Jetson? Nah, the drone streams directly to an RTMP server I have. And when I don't do it right, it's laggy. Because my phone doesn't do well with sending stuff, I guess. But I hope it was alright today. I was recording all of that, so at some point I'll probably turn it into a video. Definitely the highlight of me jumping into the ice cold water. Damn, that looks crazy. Like, I really enjoy when you have like just a sunny day and nothing else, but there's something that's just so much more powerful when you have clouds in the sky and then you have them trying to block out the sun, but like it doesn't matter because the sun just fucking burns through it. How you doing, DalDK? Hello. We did a drone project back in 2015. We had no proper public details and parts, and now even children play with it. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get some sun. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Fiddle me joystick and call me happy. What? You know what we should do? We should go back to the shelter. What time is it? God is shining through, yeah. God or whoever it may be. But we should go back to the shelter and then drink that beer. I should probably dry off my butts so that oh well, it's gone already. No evidence. But get on clothes again. So in case you guys just missed it, most at DK has closed tomorrow. Out, no need to work for my life. Oh yeah, you have to work tomorrow. Damn. But yeah, in case you just tuned in and missed it, we reached the 50 sub goal, and that meant that was like a challenge from my point of view for chat, and the reward for that challenge was that I would jump into this water, so I did, and it's fucking cold. Spoilers. So if you didn't catch it, I'm sure there's a clip out there of it, and I think, I'm not sure because it's hard for me to say what the drone was pointing at, but I think there might also be some drone footage of it. Should find out. Tune in next time. Find out next time. I'm probably just gonna use the restroom here for it. I'll put you guys in the car, so you can stay warm, and then I'm just gonna use the toilet here, change the clothes. Wonder if there's any toilet paper here. It's probably a good thing to check. Hello? No toilet paper. It's a good thing I have my own toilet paper if I need to take a shit. No paper here either. Oh well. I think the paper is at the camp though. Oh well. I will have to take a shit later. So I'll put you guys in the car real quick, and then I'll go change my clothes so I can get warm again. Ba 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 there. It's clean though, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's a nice place if you need to go and take a leak or poop or whatever you gotta do. It's also like it's covered, like the wind isn't blowing through a hole in the door and whatnot. See, had I been clever, I would have parked the car slightly differently so you could see the water as I go change. I'll be right back, guys. We'll leave the chat phone with you guys. Now that I think about it, because it's connected to the modem, and then it's
a lot of resources with the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Risk carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there, like how it transitions from raining. Russian style. It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow. It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there.
Something just struck me. Ooh.
It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. It's a lot of resources for 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow.
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. In this
Let's hope I had. more and more people on it. Woo!
Nej, min hånd er meget tom.
Der kommer en her på nu.
Vi følger bare med så. Hvis du tager fat i den der, fordi jeg har ikke meget plads i hænderne.
Let's go. Look at those tractor trails. Definitely muddy out here, that's for sure. So yeah, welcome to this beautiful area where you can see the sun is gone. Good point, good point. It's actually in the car. It was just not attached to the backpack, so I didn't think about that. Good call, good call. I didn't lock the car either, so that's... I've got the water. I actually remember it today. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Serx.
Just good, yes.
Just waiting for the bicycles so we don't get run over. Those people looked at you like, what the heck? Yeah. I mean, I can understand. They're like a guy running around with a camera and wires sticking out of his backpack. And oh, this is the street I was thinking about earlier. Because this is the place where there's a lot of bars and stuff and people go to party. So this is probably where it's gonna go down on your day. Or you can become a leprechaun, the old Irish. Become a leprechaun. There's a good restaurant on the top of there. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Mrs. Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Burn. Oh, Burger Shack is here as well. I think there's also, or is it somewhere else? Because there's somewhere where I remember where there's like a good cider, and I love a good cider. Go to Fisketorp where Ryan's is? Okay. There's La Bar. Oh my god, my Segway is squeaking. What time is it here? It's 22:24.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. Let's go back to the camp. To the camp. You love the short clips? I haven't updated them in a while. I probably should. But yeah, it just struck me. The toilet paper was in the car, so I figured I might as well take the opportunity while we're at the toilet. So that's what I did. That's why it took a bit longer than just putting on pants.
It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on
Far in front of the camp. Part of me kind of want to just go back to the camp and then relax, maybe build a little campfire, but just slowly wind down. So that I can get to relax a bit before bed. I'm also almost out of power. But yeah, there's so many curious things on this island. I feel like we cannot justify just going here once, so we'll have to go here again in the future at some point. I wonder, should I bring the, I'm bringing the HDMI cable. I think I have the knife already at the camp. But if I bring the extra HDMI cable, and I don't know what to do, if I can't fall asleep, who knows? I doubt it, but if I don't know what to do, then I can fix the wires on this thing. But yeah, let's get back to the camp. It's starting to get pretty cold in the wind. Pop, is the stream lagging? Or is it on my end? Do you guys know? Do you know if it's over here or? Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a lot of resources. It was 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here. In this
Electric pole near the car? Maybe. I just wanted to restart the encoder. See if it fixes it. So that's why we died, is because I restarted the modem. Is there anything in the car I need? Nah. I mean, the car's right there, we can come back to it. A charging point? You're already on the island? Yeah, we've been on the island for a few hours. I think we came over here at about 5 o'clock, and now it's almost 9. So we've been here for a few hours. We were just down by the water, flying the drone. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go grab that. Seen any bike routes? There's a lot of bike routes over here. Like almost all of it over here is bike routes. You can bike everywhere. So there's tons of bike routes. It's just depends on like how much you feel like biking. I can say this much: if it's as windy tomorrow, I don't think I'll be biking around over here. Maybe we'll go down to the ferry and bike around that local area. But other than that, it's a bit too. There's a lot of like steep terrain here. Like this is, if you want a challenge, this is paradise. It's probably a bit over my skill. But yeah, there's no charging points out here, unfortunately. Which is okay. I still have a lot. I still have some power. It's just if we want to stream another day as well. Like if I want to stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a challenge. Thank you for that follow, Raging Hamster.
How about you?
Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to grab this because this is wet. This is bathing stuff, so I want to hang that up so it doesn't. If you have wet stuff in a closed thing, it's gonna start being real nasty. So just want to dry it out a bit, if possible. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could start a fire. Like a controlled campfire. That's like one of the next things. If you guys are up for it. Assuming my gear will behave. But it's actually behaved quite nicely today after we figured out what's wrong with the... that it's the HDMI cable that was faulty. After that, I think it's been quite stable. Obviously, if there's no connection, there's no connection. Let's make fire! Yeah. Then I can smell like a campfire for a few days. It's a good thing I have extra clothes with me. So yeah, depending on the power situation for tomorrow, we might not do much exploring. There's a few places I might go off stream if it's the case that it's not going to be possible. But I'd much rather do stuff like this than bring, like, the driving is fun. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy driving, but we're very much tied down to the vehicle if I run out of power. Is there any police? No police out here, I don't think so. Maybe like a local officer or something that's stationed here, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't seen any. So yeah, welcome to my little camp. This is my view of the ocean. It's not super windy right here, so I think I'll probably put you guys on the tripod so that I don't have to carry you around. Yeah, we haven't seen any patrols at all. Where are you at the moment? We're on an island called Fur. We're on an island called Fur because I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. Oh, I mean, we're at the shelter on four. It's like on the northern side of the island. It's a big rock. It's a shame that they've like destroyed it to this extent. Or maybe not even destroyed it. Full of craziness. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, whoops. That one cracked. Oh, that's heavy. Don't want that on your feet. Try and build like a small circle of racks. So that we have like a firewall that doesn't spread too much. Probably spoil tomorrow. Yeah, we didn't see Bispehorn yet, no. The tricky point of this part is actually battery life. Like the main power bank is down to half, and the power bank that was running the modem is down to 1 bar out of 5. So there's potentially 20% left, but I switched that over to the main power bank, and then there's also a power bank that's running the GoPro, and I have a strange feeling that they're gonna quit about the same time, which is probably in 3 hours time, I think. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking about Bispehorn in the chat when I was using the restroom. I think this will be fine. I think this will do. It should be fine. Just go to the city and charge it. The thing is, where do I charge? And also, charging that much power is going to take 4 or 5 hours. So it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Oops. Is it free to charge using these shelters? There's no power here. So, at least I haven't seen any power outlets out here. But like, if it was, that would be cool. Like next gen shelters where there's like a power plug, that would be cool. But yeah, it would probably cost money at that point. Oh, no, it's free. Like, some of the shelters they want you to pay for, but the ones that we've chosen out is not paid for. They're free. This one will be a good tinder stick. Let the pyramid game begin. It depends. Some of them do, some of them are free.
Some of them cost money, some of them are free. Yeah, I think you need specialized equipment to charge it at those as well. It really depends. I need to look into it. But like I have tomorrow morning to figure that out, so I don't have to start streaming until like, you know, wake up kind of deal. So like what I could do is just see what I can figure out while time is. This dead thing will burn nicely. Oh no! Probably just today and a bit of tomorrow. Like we're headed off tomorrow for sure. So we're leaving the island tomorrow. Why do you ask? You curious? Curious? This place gonna be packed tomorrow for sure? I don't know, maybe. It depends. It really does depend on what people are up to during the holidays. I'm just kind of happy we have it for ourselves right now. So we can do kind of whatever we want. Do a cheeky trick here. Alright, you're planning on going to the island on Sunday, so just want to know what's up there? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like you should explore it on your own, really. Like, you can explore it through me, but I think you would enjoy it much more if you explore it on your own. The thing is rough. Rough. Where did I put my knife? Where did I put my knife? Gonna drive around on unicycles? Oh, that's gonna sound that sounds like it's gonna be pretty tough. Where did I put my knife, guys? Did I bring it back to the car? Or am I blind? I'm blind. It's right here. It is right here. Is easier than on the bike? Oh, that's interesting. I would think it would be more difficult because you have to hold your balance, but I guess if you're practiced at it, it's not a problem. Okay, this thing is not as dead as I thought it was.
Come on. I believe. It's not just gonna snap just yet. Piece of shit. You ride those on mountain bike trails? That's crazy. That's impressive. Alright. Enough of murdering this thing. I think I have a few things that we might need. Let's start a fire. I don't know how wet this is. It's not super dry. I'd say that's impressive that you ride those on mountain bikes. Or mountain bike paths though. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would not be able to do that. Oh, cool. I mean, that's awesome. No. Yeah, it's not that big, but it feels a lot bigger than it looks. Hey, Bierfrost! We're gonna try and make a campfire, but it's pretty windy right now. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm. This is my vacation, pretty much. Don't go out. Please. It might be too wet, this tinder. Oh, I got this. Yeah, we're pretty much just relaxing, really. Taking it step by step. I'm trying to cheat and use the grill to light the stick so I can light the fire, but I'm realizing it might be a bit difficult. Basically you guys are sitting at the shelter right now, like you're looking down from the shelter, which is basically like a big wooden building. You'd think starting a fire would be a lot easier. People do it by accident. Why can't I do it on purpose? Sheesh. I actually have some stuff in the car we could use. I just didn't think about bringing it down here. One more try and then I'll go grab it. One more try. I have some old socks I can burn, I guess. If we just get a nice ember going, it should also be enough. Yeah, let me go and grab that stuff to help with the starting of the fire real quick. I'm just gonna leave you guys down here. Any of the dry stuff in the shelter? Not really. I think the last people who were here used it all. Like, the dry stuff I can find is this dead grass. I don't see anything under the shelter or nearby. Let me just run to the car real quick. Først die Flammenwerfer, hey moo. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
The 10 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. See if these still work. Oh god. We've been watching for 3 days and 5 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much can you guys see of this this sunset-ish shenanigans? Shenanigans? Oh, the rock is sharp. 20 days. Jesus. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is probably way too damp. Way too damp. Experience the damp. Built like a small little thing here to put stuff on. Two years. It's crazy how time flies. It's absolutely crazy. You gotta be shitting me. We almost made it over. We got fire! Woo! Look at it. Look at it. I mean, there's a lot of things on Fyn I've looked at. Sometimes you just gotta expand your horizon. I wouldn't say Fyn isn't good enough, but sometimes you gotta leave home to understand what it is that you're actually missing. It's kind of like, you know, you meet that special someone, you have your honeymoon phase, then you start hating each other. And then you break up. and you realize how much you actually miss them. You know? Kind of like that. This boy made fire! Burn! Whatever this thing is. We're doing the guy who owns this place a favor, cleaning it up. GoPro can stream at 60 FPS. We're doing it at 30 at the moment just to get more light, so that we can do these areas where it's not super bright. Because right now we're running at like at late evening. Oh, be dry. But yeah, GoPro can go at 60. Don't play with pee, otherwise your bed will set fire. Yep. Very true. So this firewood we're using is something I brought. I've had it in the apartment for a while. I figured might as well just get use of it. But it's hot, 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 hot. Who would have thought it was hot? Hot, hot, hot. Let's celebrate that we made fire with a beer. Cheers! And thank you guys for a great company. I really do appreciate it. Cheers to us. Oh, that shit got going real quick. Whoa! I guess that's all it needed. It just needed to catch. Now it's like, whoa. I don't know if it's a good idea to have a gas canister right here. Should probably move that a bit. Let's go. That's nice though. I don't know how much firewood I need to throw on it, but I'll probably keep it going for a bit. Definitely got to keep an eye on it though. Make sure it's out when I go to bed, because if the wind picks up some embers and stuff, it's not going to be fun. It's gonna suck. That caught on really nicely though. Like that went pretty fast. It is also super dry wood, so I would expect nothing less. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy today? Did you have fun? I know I had.
I know I had fun. Oh my god, my back. Yeah, boy. It was awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Part of me is worried that it's gonna like blow out the fire, but then again, there's so much embers going right now that it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. We're not like, it's gonna be under control. You missed the Vibor exploration, yeah. We actually didn't do much in Vibor. Like, we biked around a bit. But we didn't go inside anywhere. We got that one beer, but that's pretty much it. Bye. Sorry. Crazy. Can you give us more flames again? Still have 1.5 hours lost for you. I mean, it will be on a VOD if you want to go watch it if you don't have anything else to do at some point. It'll still be there. I should take a lot of the VODs and like put them on YouTube as well. It's just extra work. All the work. I should have brought some dry socks down here because mine are wet. But it's mostly because my shoes are wet. I honestly think even if we don't stream tomorrow, if I start driving back tomorrow, so I'm just thinking because without power for the backpack, it's gonna be difficult to do anything. Don't even need to be edited, just dump everything there. Yeah, I mean I was actually doing that a bit, and then I kind of stopped doing it for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow maybe I'll start driving back. It's not that I don't want to continue the trip, but like without power for the backpack, I won't be able to stream it. And like while I could continue on my own, I think like one of the things that I enjoy mostly about this trip so far is actually sharing it with you guys. That's been like a very big part of why I feel like doing this, because going out and doing stuff like this on your own is kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say weird or special, it's just, it's different.
and then being able to bring you guys along and like share everything with you guys. It just adds an extra dimension to it. I don't know how to explain it. Like if I experience something for the first time, you get like the genuine reaction of like what it is that I'm experiencing, if it makes sense. Yeah, I think some of the areas here on this island here is probably off limits to the stream. But like I can drive through it on the way home and take pictures of it, and then that's it really. I think it would be cool, but yeah. Going further north without having the power is gonna be tricky. And then also just being able to get home and then decompress for a few days before work starts again, I think that might be worthwhile. I don't know. I'll definitely like think about it. It's like I'll sleep on it. But like if this shows anything, it just shows that like doing a 2-day trip is not impossible. Or like a 3-day trip, or however much this is gonna be, right? Like going out on, let's say, Friday afternoon, we start heading out, and then hit the shelter late in the evening, and then the next day we spend that entire day exploring that area around where that shelter is, kind of deal. Almost like we did today. Where like if this was it tomorrow, this would be like the island we would be exploring tomorrow, because now we've spent the night here and we're ready to move on to the next place, but we want to make sure we check out everything before we leave. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We're not in a rush. I'm basically just thinking out loud at this point, because all of this is like a learning experience for me as well. Like I'm learning how much effort it is to put into this, to do this kind of thing. Like it's not just pack up the car and leave, and then you're pretty much done. Like bringing the gear back and forth it can be cumbersome. But if there's one thing that I can say for sure, it is that we should probably come back to this island. And then I know there's like a brewery on this island we could talk to, probably here if they're interested in us coming out and checking it out. Love how there aren't any people around here for the most part. Yeah, I mean, while I've been on this island and not at the ferry, like let's say a grace period of like a few minutes after the ferry, we haven't seen a single car. We've seen, actually that's not true, we saw one car that were down where I went too far, and there was 2 people in that car, and I just waved at them and we didn't even talk. So it was definitely something. Ooh, from the chandelier. My brain is so random at times, man. Oh, my feet hurt. It's like when you go biking, no one wants to run into a bunch of people on the trail. But this trail's always busy. Oh yeah. Do people live on this island? Yeah, there's a lot of people that live over here. Well, I say a lot. I don't actually know how many. But there are definitely people that live over here. Keep the fire going. That would be a thing that would be fun to do, is like hot tenting Or it would probably not be fun, but it would be different. I'm gonna take my my blanket, package myself up with that. What was I thinking about? I don't even know. I don't even know. $757 inhabitants in 2021. I think it's like it's a very special island. I think it's really cool. We should almost do like a series of visiting islands in Denmark. That would actually not be a bad idea. We could like start out with the biggest islands and then go smaller and smaller and smaller. I was thinking about something, but it vanished. No, I'm just sitting here, being quiet. Owning a place here would be nice, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we want to do like longer trips, I should get hold of. You could get like a big power bank that has the ability to be attached to solar. You should get hold of that, so we can use solar power when in the summer. And then I also need to look into having 2 providers for data, because I think that would help us a lot in certain cases. I love how this angle, you have like this very nice light from the trees over behind. You have the fire right next to us, and then you have my ugly face in the frame as well. Only problem is power, yeah. It's a good problem to have, though. It's a problem you can solve. It was super windy like a few minutes ago, and now it's almost no wind here. You need like a big battery? Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, visiting islands around Denmark would be cool. It's almost as much on my to-do list of things that I want to do as so much else. Kayaking would be cool. In terms of expense-wise, what do you think so far? Is it a bit expensive or more cost-saving staying in shelters? I mean, I think it depends on what you do with it. If you stay in the shelters bare minimum, it's very, very cheap. let's say I wanted to go up here and stay in like a hostel or a hotel, it would be very pricey, but you'd also have the comfort of living, really. Also, hi Lithium Man. Hello. We're currently on the island 4. We're just kind of brainstorming and discussing ideas. I wonder if there's geocaches over here, actually. There must be. There probably are. But yeah, if we look at all the costs that I've had for this trip so far, I don't know, we're talking less than 1,000 total, I think. And that's like, you think everything included, like gas for the car, food, firewood, the gas, like yeah, it's not bad. 4, yeah, 4. You're addicted to fire? Yeah, fire is great. I mean, that equipment is, yeah, you have to go get it. Sorry, you were asking if it's a bit comfortable to sleep with. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You've never been here? You should come here. It's kind of cool. If you are sitting one day and you don't know what to do, take a trip up here. The ferry across and back is 120 Danish. So it's not like super expensive to go back and forth. The island is not super big. I've only seen like a tiny bit of it. But just this area alone and the drive out here, even though the connection dropped with Stream, like there are there are things on this island I've never seen in Denmark before. So it's definitely like I'd say it's worth the trip. Maybe 24 cyclists, I'm not sure. Are you gonna cook in it? Nah, we cooked earlier. So I have a gas grill and everything with me. But yeah, it's pretty cheap to get over here. And the people seem quite nice. And like, I haven't heard a car in hours. Which, when you live in Denmark, is like very rare. Fire! I feel like almost no matter where you go, there's always some cars driving around. But we haven't seen a soul in hours. I think it's safe to say at this point nobody's gonna show up during like the next few hours either. We even have access to fresh water here. Yeah, birds are nice. Plenty catches on the northern shore. That's right down here. We're almost at the northern shore. We were walking around down there earlier. That was cold. That was really cold. Damn, I'm tired. I'm tired in like a good way. Of like, you know, that kind of tired where like, you know, you're gonna lie down and then you're just gonna be like knocked out. It's great. It's the best feeling. I wonder if I could block off. I mean, it's still gonna be cold inside, I reckon. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can stay a bit warmer tonight than I was last night. Because it was kind of cold last night. Yeah. Sometimes you poke the fire and you prod it up. Kind of like that. It just did it on its own. It's great. Thank you. Appreciate it. And a few minutes later, it's almost like burned out, and you have to like add more firewood. That's one thing I could like. A good advice if you're going on a trip in shelters. Make sure that the shelters you go to have like toilet facilities nearby if you are not interested in shitting in the forest. That's one. Secondly, make sure to bring toilet paper, because if there are even toilet facilities, they might not have toilet paper. It's a good idea to bring your own toilet paper, regardless. I'm happy I did, because otherwise it would have been awkward. And then also make sure to bring warm clothes. It can get very cold out here. Some dark clouds rolling over us right now. Honestly, if you don't have a fire and you need something to watch and just let your brain wander, just looking at the clouds is also quite fascinating. A lot of mosquitoes? I haven't seen a single one. I mean, there might be a few insects that's flying around, but no mosquitoes so far. I think it's still too cold for them. They usually come out during the summer. I should probably add more wood to that. Add more wood. Oh my god, I am gonna be so sore. That's not even funny. Oh, jeez. That just means we did a good job. But no, I haven't. There's honestly not many bugs out here at all. It's been pretty. Damn. That's loud. Thank you for that, Flask. I was like, what? I honestly forgot that like, it's been, people have been quiet with their alerts for a while. It's okay, but like I kind of forgot how loud it is.
Well, that got going real nice just because of 2 logs. That's wild. It's a wildfire! Woo! Woo! Peter got scammed? I think Peter got scammed. No! Why did that not play? That's lame. I'm sorry, Peter. From here we can hear you talk. Can't imagine how silent it is out here. Did the speaker die? What happened? Guys, you broke it. It was so loud that the speaker died. I see the redeems in chat, but it's not playing. What the fuck? Might kill speaker, yeah. I mean, I can see the speakers on. That's weird. But yeah, it's pretty quiet out here. Like, the only things I hear are birds chirping and the wind. That's about it. Just to reset, the speaker stopped working. It's like,
I can smell you. What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
Thank you for that raid.
How about no?
Thank you for that raid, John Wardle. Thank you for shouting out, John Wardle. Welcome, you guys. We're just sitting here relaxing after a long day, watching this lovely fire. Just hanging out. We were just joking around because people were redeeming sounds with channel points and they weren't playing for some reason. And then you come in with the raid and it just goes. Oh, we got a bit of the bing bong there. That's weird. It like played a bit of it and then it was like bing bong and then it just. Well, welcome in, guys. What were you guys doing? I need to dry out my boots. That was the dumbest idea ever. I should have brought the other shoes down because those were already wet. So yeah, in case you guys missed it, also, welcome in, Raiders. Let me just introduce myself.
Emotional damage!
Exactly. My name is Cosmo Jaeger, and I do things like this where we go out in nature and, you know, just have fun, do things, relax, soak it all in, that kind of thing. Sometimes we go to the city, sometimes we get, not wasted, but we get a few drinks. So we do a bit of everything that's like IRL. I think I've been doing it for like 2.5 years now. What country are we in? Oh, from. I'm from Denmark. So I'm actually from this country. But I've never been on this island before. So kind of just exploring bit by bit as I go. How about you? What are you guys up to on the stream? Are you also doing some IRL stuff? All the IRLs. You're from England, you were just streaming, just chatting, just wanted to find an interesting stream. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, welcome in. Hope you found an interesting stream. We're not really doing much at the moment. We've been traveling a lot today. I think we've been live for like 11 hours at this point. We've definitely been doing stuff. That's for sure. It's almost 10 o'clock. Part of me want to grab some of the stuff and bring it up to the car before bedtime. Just so that I have some of it brought up. What's it say? Almost 11 hours, yeah. But yeah, we're basically running on the last legs of power. So we were streaming about 7 hours yesterday, I think. And today we've been going for, like I said, almost 11 hours. And I've been doing that on probably a charge and a half of the backpack. So I managed to sit down for an hour at a McDonald's earlier and just leech some power. How much power that actually was, I'm not entirely sure, but it was something. I mean, we've been going for a long time now. So it was definitely worth the trip to McDonald's. I also got a nice Sundae ice cream, so I can't complain about that one. Like, what the fuck is that big thing running across the floor here? It's a big spider. Spider be like, meow. Please don't crawl into my boots. Is it a tick? Are ticks even active at this time of year? Oh no, that's a big spider. I gotta make sure I check myself for ticks. That's actually a good point. Ticks can be dangerous. You know what we could do? And sometimes I've done it a lot when we're just sitting at campfires like this. Oh, I say a lot. We've done it a few times. There's this Reddit called what is it called? No Sleep, which is like spooky stories. There's not many bugs? No. I don't know. The spider just stopped at my boot and then I was just sitting there. So tomorrow I'll probably wake up and step on the spider. There'll be a lot of bugs? Yeah. Do I have the Reddit app? No. Hi, how to overcome depression in life? That's a tough one to answer. I don't think anyone really has an answer for that. But there are a few things that you can do to help with depression. Like speaking with a therapist is a good start. And then also trying to figure out what it is that makes you, I wouldn't say necessarily feel happy, but feel content. Once you figure out what makes you feel content, you can kind of start moving up and figuring out what it is that actually puts a smile on your face. But like breaking the cycle is very difficult, and I think the most important step of breaking that cycle is getting someone to support you. And that could be, like, it could literally be anyone. It could be your family, it could be a therapist, it could be girlfriend or boyfriend. But like there's not one answer to how to overcome depression. I think once you've experienced it, you know exactly what it feels like, and it's very possible to fall back into that hole. And it's something you gotta keep an eye out
basically for a long time. So my best advice I could give you is definitely seek someone that can support you with what you're dealing with, and then take it in small steps, and set yourself some achievable goals. That way you like move forward at a steady pace, and it might not seem at first like you're moving anywhere, but you'll slowly get there, step by step. It's kind of like when people start working out, the first few days are absolutely horrible. It feels like you're gonna die. And then it gets easier and easier as you go along. And at that point, it's your job to make sure that you keep pushing yourself at a steady pace, not too much, but so that you constantly feel that, like, that feeling of moving forward, that it's getting better. Is the location of your camping safe? Is no robbery or thief? As far as I know, it's pretty safe. Like, we haven't seen anyone out here in a long time. I would say, like, Denmark in general is pretty safe when it comes to that. Obviously, if you leave stuff out so it's easy to take, like if you tempt people to take your stuff, someone might get tempted. But I've not had any issues yet. Yeah, exactly what Cobain is saying. Is it super dark for you guys now? It probably is. Oh yeah, you can pretty much only see the fire now. And the sky. Welcome to the anonymous campfire talks. I don't know what it is, but this beer keeps tasting better and better with each sip. I'm like, oh, I need another one. But this is the last beer we have. The last beer we have. Oh, this is nice. Why can you not be this hot up where I'm sitting? Why does it have to be down here? Why does it have to be so warm? That's pretty much how alcohol works, yeah. So it's relaxing to you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy it as well. I have two more of these triangle pieces. Ow! Well, goodbye all of the finger hairs. Who needs finger hairs anyways? Finger hairs are for pussies. Maybe. You need a girlfriend with you, dude? And enjoy this calm view? I mean, that would be nice. But everything in its time. Just taking a day by day at this point. No firewood at the campsite. There's a tiny bit of like sticks on the side here. I mean, we could probably stock it up real quick and then get like a nice little fire going.
trying to let my boots air out because they're wet. They're wet. Good. Full. There you go. We borrowed a tiny few pieces now. Now we get that like because it was wet. We'll get those like sounds that they make when the steam explodes inside the logs. Maybe. Wait for it. Exploding sticks. Oh yeah, I was gonna find this. Do you guys like scary stories? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't know, some places it's alright to light a fire in your backyard. It's not everywhere, no. You're already getting scared. It's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. I was just scrolling through here to see if we can find the story. Can we get the most voted ones? Top. But yeah, if you guys have nothing against it, I can find the story and read it out. Read it out loud. Leslie needs a hand to hold, yeah. That's how are you gonna? What are you gonna burn then, Flusk? We're just gonna burn the neighbor's shed. Oh, now it's going. Let's go. I can feel the heat on my feet. Buy firewood. I feel like burning the neighbor's shed is the best answer. Are you not allowed to burn like the cuttings of the hedge? Fuck it, we'll burn the neighbor's shed. Oh, oh, the devil is angry. Sheesh. Apparently, burning a neighbor's shed is a bad thing. The fire god upset Willis. Christmas tree. Christmas trees burn really fast, and then they don't burn at all. Ooh, this story is called The Hitchhiker. So here's the story. It's called The Hitchhiker. Redwood bus stop. That's where I saw him for the very first time. He was sitting on the bench on the otherwise deserted sidewalk and staring out into the road. The day was misty and the clouds in the distance looked gloomy and foreboding. His battered green raincoat and disheveled hair looked as though he'd spent countless nights without a roof over his head. I decided to take a shortcut on my way home from the supermarket. It was my daughter Sophia's birthday, and I wanted to avoid traffic. The shortcut meant that I'd have to get off the highway and onto derelict road, but I thought it would be worth it in the end. Boy, was I wrong. Before I continue telling the story, dear reader, I must tell you that I am definitely aware of the dangers typically associated with picking up hitchhikers. I've had my fair share of horror stories involving strange incantations, violent outbursts, and vomit on car seats. However, I also consider myself to be a fairly good judge of character, or at least I did. The road in question was surrounded on each side by a thick forest. There was no other cars aside from mine, and no buses ever came through here, despite there being a bus stop. The man didn't even raise his head at the sound of my approaching car, so I figured he was just minding his own business. After all, the forest was well known for its trails. However, as I got closer, he suddenly shifted in his seat and raised the thumb. Startled, I hit the brakes violently and grit my teeth as my car came to a halt. I hadn't really intended to stop, but it felt rude to keep driving now. I could see the man staring at me through the window, his thumb still in the air. I figured he was probably waiting for me to give him some sort of sign, so I mouthed okay. I leaned over to open the passenger's door. Now I know what you're thinking. A hitchhiker on a derelict road already sounds like trouble, but he didn't really look dangerous. Sure, he was unkempt and scuffy, and granted, if it'd been my wife in the driver's seat, I would have insisted she keep driving. However, I'm in pretty good shape, and I figured I could take him on if he tried anything. I watched as he got up from the bench slowly and approached my car. Hello! I held out a hand to him as he sat down in the passenger seat. What's your name? Jerry. He didn't acknowledge my hand, or even so much as look at me. Where are we going, Jerry? He was silent for a moment. Home to my wife and kid. I chewed the inside of my cheek, wondering if perhaps I had made a mistake inviting him into my car. You know the address? I asked. He shook his head and couldn't help feeling a bit sorry for him. Perhaps he was suffering from an early onset dementia, or maybe he didn't even have a family to begin with. However, I didn't really have time to spare, and his brief answers, or lack thereof, were getting on my nerves. Alright then, could you show me where to go? To my surprise, he nodded and pointed straight. We drove in silence as he directed me along several streets. I felt relieved as I realized I wasn't really going off course. Wherever he lived, it seemed to be pretty close to my place. Oh, we're neighbors, I exclaimed as he indicated a right-hand turn. This is my street. He hadn't said a single word since we started driving, and he didn't look like he was about to start now. I kept giving him side glances, but he seemed totally fixated on the road. So which one is yours? I slowed down as we cruised along a road of colorful houses. He gestured to keep driving, so I did. Weird. I've never seen you... He waved for me to stop. This is me, he said, pointing to a pale cream house. I followed his gaze and my heart dropped. No, I swallowed. That's my house, Jerry. But Jerry was already getting out of the car. Thanks, he mumbled before slamming the passenger doors shut. Wait, I protested, my pulse racing. Where are you going? But he didn't seem the slightest bit interested as he made his way up the stone steps leading to the front door. What the hell? I said to myself, and turning the engine off. I couldn't really leave my car in the middle of the road, but I had absolutely no intention of parking it either. Jerry had just rung the doorbell when I shoved the car door open and sprinted up the steps. Jerry, wait! The front door flung open and my wife Emma appeared in the doorway. She surveyed us for a moment and then wiped her hands on her apron. Hi, hon, she exclaimed. Who's your friend? I was out of breath by the time I reached them. This is Jerry, I gasped. Emma chuckled. With a sense of humor, I see. Well, come on in. We gathered in the hallway and Jerry still hadn't said a single word. So, did you two meet at the mall? Emma asked. Jerry was silent. I picked him up at the bus stop, I said. Jerry and my wife exchanged glances. Did you get candles for the cake, like I asked? No, they were out of... I began, but Emma gave me a disapproving look. I was actually asking my husband, she said. I gaped at her, and then at Jerry, who was busy rummaging through his coat pocket. Found them at Dale's, he said. I stammered, leaning on the wall for support. I'm sorry? It's a store downtown, Emma explained. Are you not from around here? I blinked at her. Are you asking me? Well, who else would I be asking, she said with a giggle. My skin was prickling. Can I talk to you in the kitchen, I asked. She glanced at Jerry, who gave a quick nod. Sure. I practically dragged her to the kitchen and shut the door behind her. Okay, what's going on? I demanded. I'm sorry, mister? I stared at her. Stop it, Emma. This isn't funny, I said. She looked blank. I'm Ian, your husband. She chuckled. My husband is Jerry, as far as I'm aware. I seized her by the shoulders. Please stop. It's not funny. Ian, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's my daughter's birthday, and I have to check on the dinner. My stomach lurched. Emma, please. I said, what will Sophia think of this? She froze. How do you know her name? Her tone was stern. What? Because I'm her father. I know everything about her. I know she had a teddy bear named Jeremy when she was little. I know she hates Christmas carols, and I know she has a heart-shaped birthmark on her shoulder. Emma's face flushed red. She dropped the oven mitt she was clutching and stormed past me into the hallway. What's wrong with you? I heard her exclaim. He's a stranger. Don't worry about it, Jerry said quietly. He'll be out of our hair soon enough. What? I entered the hallway, bewildered. What did you just say? They both stared at me. I just said, Jerry cleared his throat, that I'm going upstairs. He followed through, trudging up each step slowly, and I knew he was listening in. I rushed over to my wife as soon as he was out of the sight. Emma, listen. I don't know what's going on here, but if you had an affair, it's okay, I understand. I'll get rid of him. I promise. Just go to the kitchen and wait for me. Her expression changed. How dare you, she cried. Jerry is my husband. Jerry is absolutely not your husband, I laughed in her face. Why would a beautiful woman like yourself ever marry a sullen old man? I knew Jerry was hardly any older than I was, but I couldn't help myself. Besides, his disheveled look added at least 2 decades to his appearance, but Emma didn't seem to think so. I suggest you leave now, Ian. Her tone was strict. Before I call the police. I snorted. I paid for this house, Emma. I'm not going anywhere. I noticed Jerry reappear on the stairs. Oh, yes, you are, he said, rolling up his sleeves. We don't want any trouble. I gawked at my wife as Jerry came down to escort me through the front door. Here's $50, he said, as soon as we were out of earshot. It's all I got, but it should be enough. What? I felt blood draining from my face. Enough for what? For your troubles. Oh, and Ian, don't bother calling the police. He hesitated. They won't be able to do much. What the... I started, but he shut the door in my face. I stared at my own front door with a growling feeling of helplessness. I couldn't even begin to wrap my mind around what had happened. How could one wrong move have caused my whole perception of reality to go spiraling out of control? I wanted so badly for this to be a dream. I longed to wake up and tell Emma about all this crazy adventure. But as much as I willed myself to, I wouldn't wake. My arm was covered in pinch marks, and worst of all, my wife seemed to have absolutely no recollection of me, or the 10 years that we'd spent together. I wanted to cry, but my tear duct seemed to be paralyzed. My entire sense of being, the life I had worked so hard to build up for my family, had been reduced to this. A mere $50. This had to be a prank, a dream, a joke, anything but reality. How could she not remember me, for God's sake? I had no idea what time it was, but the setting sun suggested it was getting quite late. I stood outside on my own front lawn like a stray dog, unsure of what I was waiting for, or what I was supposed to do. All I had to work with was the damned $50. Suddenly, the lights came on in the dining room. The curtains weren't drawn. I could see Emma entering the room from where I was standing. She was carrying several dishes and set them out on the table. Sophia ran in behind her, carrying a bottle of soda. I watched them with a growing feeling of despair. They sat down on either side of the table, and a second later, a man joined them. I didn't even recognize him at first. He'd shaved, trimmed his hair, was wearing one of my best dress shirts. He leaned down to kiss my wife and ruffle Sophia's hair. She clung to him like a little monkey. Anger welled up inside of me. This son of a bitch was going to live in my house, bed my wife, and raise my daughter? Well, not on my watch. I walked over to the front door and tugged the handle. To no avail. It was locked. This was a safe neighborhood, and my family had never locked the door during the day before. He was already enforcing his own rules. Well, no matter. I circled the house, found a large enough rock, and threw it with all my might at the kitchen window. It shattered, sending shards of glass flying everywhere. In retrospect, I'm not sure what I was thinking. I was so overwhelmed by the day's events that my mind was likely malfunctioning, causing me to make questionable decisions. I climbed through the window and marched straight towards the dining room. However, Jerry was already waiting for me in the hallway. "Don't come any closer," he said. "This is my house, Jerry," I said. "You can't have my family." I saw Sophia peeking at us from around the corner. "Daddy, who is that?" she whispered. Jerry turned to her and put his finger to his lips. "I'll take care of it, sweetheart. Run back to your mother." I watched the interaction dumbfounded. "You have to go, Ian," Jerry said sternly. "I don't want my daughter seeing this." I couldn't control myself any longer. I charged at him with clenched fist, fully intending to kill him. My temples were throbbing, but my mind was quiet. All I could see was red. But before I could even reach him, before I could take my first swing, a loud bang pierced the air and I collapsed on the floor. I'd always wondered what it was like getting shot. I wondered whether the pain was quick and searing or slow and stinging. It felt like nothing at first, especially considering I hadn't even seen him draw the gun yet. I didn't even know I'd been shot until I was lying on my face down on the ground in my own hallway. He had aimed for my foot. At least that's where the pain was. I felt two steady hands on me as I was pulled up and seated against the wall. "Now," Jerry said, "listen to me carefully." I stared at him. There was absolutely nothing else I could do. He was the one with the gun. I want you to leave me and my family alone. Do you hear? My foot was throbbing uncontrollably, but there wasn't much blood, as I expected. Do you hear? I nodded, licking my dry lips. Jerry brought me a glass of water from the kitchen. Let me help you, he said, pulling me upright. He helped me out of the front door and sat me in the passenger seat of my car. Then he circled around to get in beside me. Keys, he demanded, holding out his hand. I pulled them out of my pocket and placed them into his palm. The nearest hospital is 2 miles away, I whispered. Don't worry, Jerry said. I know where I'm going. He didn't. As we drove across town, I realized we were going the completely opposite way. Perhaps we were heading to another hospital up north. I didn't have the energy to argue, so I left the decision-making to him. Suddenly he made a sharp turn. I recognized the street. It was the street where I picked him up that same afternoon. Surely he wasn't planning to... We're here, he said, unbuckling his seatbelt. But he was already out the door. Walking around the car, he opened the passenger door and helped me out. Why are we here? I demanded. He didn't seem to be listening. You got the money I gave you? I nodded. You'll be fine, he assured, leading me to the bus stop. He sat me down on the bench and seized me by my shoulders. Goodbye for now, Ian, he smirked. And thank you for the ride. Wait, I yelled after him, but he was already walking away. It seems like it's raining. He turned the car around, and within seconds, it was like he'd never ever been there. The sun had long since set. The street was enveloped by darkness. There was no streetlights on the forest on either side, and the road whispered ominously. I couldn't walk. I had nothing to eat, and my clothes were not nearly warm enough to survive the night. Tears of desperation rolled down my cheeks and dripped onto my lap. I was doomed. Suddenly, I noticed bright lights in the distance. I watched them getting nearer, my heart filling with hope. I took a deep breath and stuck out my thumb. Lassie's not gonna get married? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's a cool story. Oh, fire, why have you gone? Oh, oh fire. You guys still here? Hello? I know it's dark, but we'll get some light soon enough. I'm just gonna... Am I gonna keep these? Should I keep these? Should we burn them? I might as well keep them, I guess. Some of them. That fire start consuming me, lol. Yeah. I think the headlamp is actually in the car now that I think about it. That's not good. But I need to go back to the car anyways to grab, what do you call it? Some dry socks. Would be nice. Oh. I like spooky stories. I might not be super good at reading them. but I like them. We don't need light, I guess. I mean, I can see in the dark fine. It's not even that dark yet, but it's nice to have it in case you need it. There's also some stuff I want to get back to the car. Like, I need to get things back to the car anyways, tomorrow, you know? So I might as well just bring some of it back now, so that it's there. Especially when I need to go grab things anyway. Looks good still? Yeah. It's pretty nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can read well, it works, yeah. I mean, it could always be better. Could always be better. Oh. That's probably the worst thing, is like now you get used to like having that warmth. And then you leave the fire and it gets cold. The question is, what do we bring back now? These are still wet. It's not bad though. Yeah. I mean, get the warmth from the fire and then get in the sleeping bag for sure. I think what I'll bring up this time around is probably the gas. That's probably not a bad idea to get that out of the way. Just because it's super heavy. It was really nice waking up this morning and all I had to do was like just do the folding and stuff, and then I was good to go. I don't think I put the headlamp in the back, did I? No. That would have been clever. But alas, I did not. Alas, I did not. Oh shit. Oh, why are you always in the way? There you go. Okay. I mean, I haven't even unfolded the stuff yet. So like, what I need to bring up is the gas. I realize you guys probably can't see shit. So we need to bring up the gas and the grill. I think I'll do that now. I mean, in reality, we don't really have that much stuff we need to bring back. So let's just get going real quick. Come with me, friends, into the darkness of this forest as we start walking into the moonlight. Yes. Yes. It's a good thing I can see in the dark. Shitty thing that the camera cannot. Put everything inside car, yeah. I think that's what we're doing. Just need a break. Look at that moon though. Oh, no, 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 no. Hi Sonoma. Just being this crazy bitch, dragging stuff back to the car at this late hour. But I need to grab something from the car anyway, so I want to make sure I have at least dry socks tomorrow. Because having wet socks suck. Maybe we'll find a hitchhiker on the way. We can bring them along and he'll take over chat and I'll be watching from the side. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. It's actually kind of crazy how much light there still is. Like, I can see pretty far. Maybe we could go find a dragon. Rawr. You can see a dark blue sky. Nice. I found a car. That's pretty bright. I think I put the light in here somewhere. Right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let the spookiness begin. Roar. How wet are these shoes now? Are they dry again, or are they still wet? Oh, they're definitely still wet. It's getting dark after 10 PM. Yeah, right now it's almost 11. Almost 11. Yeah, they won't be dry by the campfire alone, unfortunately. So we'll just leave them in here. It's fine. Gotta be careful, because this plastic bag alone has the same value as my big battery, just because it's the only charger I have for the big battery. Like if that dies, can't use the big battery. You know the freakiest part when you're outside in environments like this? The freakiest part is when you see animals who are usually active during the night, because their eyes reflect light. So you'll be looking into like the corners of the forest, and you'll just see two eyes looking back at you. That's the freakiest part about all of this, really. It's gonna stop raining. Yo, break the ice with the braid. Holy shit. Welcome to the darkness. That sound is amazing. I love it.
What? And so our story begins.
How about you?
Thank you for that follow. What's that? Amir Namiza. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cosmo Jaeger. We've been out exploring all day. We're basically going to spend the night down at the shelter. But like the crazy maniac I am, I decided that about now is a good time to start putting shit away, so I don't have to worry about that tomorrow. So here we are out in the dark, walking through a scary forest. At least that's what it looks like, but it's not that scary. I think the most scary part is probably spiders. Spooders. You can't speak anymore? Damn. Thank you for shouting out break. 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 Oh, it's warm over here, holy crap. Who would have thought it would be warmer as a campfire, guys? Can you believe it? Yeah, the eyes shine in the dark. Locked, yup. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. Hope you had a good stream. We're just gonna grab a few more things and bring them back to the car, because then it's in the car. Then all I have to worry about tomorrow is my my sleeping gear. So that's the plan right now. If you are not so much into spooky stuff, I would recommend closing your eyes and ears. because it might be spooky. I have already freaked myself out a few times so far on this walk. Did bug eating stream? Ooh, that sounds way more survival than what I'm doing right now. Sounds way more survival. Whoa, 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 whoa. Up the hill we go. Yeah. Don't mind me panting, the shit is heavy. I'll get to chat in a minute. Just gotta get this thing back. It's like some Blair Witch shit, this. Ooh, spooky. Alright, we made it to the car again. That's nice. Came with a raid, yeah. Yeah! Oh yeah! I don't even know why I'm locking my car. Like, it's not like anyone's gonna come and grab stuff from it. Playing Phasmophobia real life. Meet your friend Amir from another stream I follow. He's from Iran, living in the UK. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I guess we could say we're doing some kind of Phasmophobia IRL. I mean, that's probably not completely far off. Although, as far as I know, none of the things here are haunted. So, there is that. I think the only thing haunted here is my backpack. It keeps making sounds at me. It's weird. Strange things happen with this backpack. Ugh. Strange things happen with this backpack. I tell you. Almost did that yesterday with the kiddos we met. Yeah. I mean, they were already onto us though. They were not stupid. They knew. They knew. I love how the place where we parked has the number 7, which is my favorite number, and it's also my birthday. Number 7. How convenient. Alright, that's one thing done. Next, living picture. Just gonna grab all of this real quick. Get it moved out of the way. The shoes as well. Cool. Because then there's room for stuff. Don't drop my keys. Yes. All the strange screams, yeah. Imagine being out here and hearing those screams when you know there's nobody around. Now that would be spooky. That would be spooky. Very, very spooky. Ghosts. All of the ghosts. Yes. Oh, Nemo, are you still here? I think you were right earlier. We have those flowers here. They're right here. Bing bang. Bing bang. It kind of looks like one of those, at least. They smell plumped. Sheesh. I mean, if anyone was gonna be scared about us sneaking on over, then now it's not the time, at least. But yeah, I think this is a smell blobs. It's closed up because it's night, but I think that's it. I think that's it. Right diddly there, right diddly squat. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but having this light on makes everything much more spooky. Oh guys, it's cold temperatures. A Mayan death whistle? What does that sound like? What does a Mayan death whistle sound like? I wonder. I wonder. I need to pee. The imbecile is still going, so that's nice. Sounds like death. You're pretty sure it's awesome? Yeah, I think you're right. They have smooth leaves. Yeah, it's like a five clover smooth leaf. Something like someone crying to death or something. Oh wow, that sounds freaky. Freaky. That's not scary at all, mate. Alright, do I want to grab this and take it back? Is it somewhat dry? I mean, it's still damp, but then it's out of the way, I suppose. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. You too. Well, have a good night, I should say. Hope you had a nice stream as well. Whether you were watching or enjoying it. Or broadcasting it, I should say. Potato, potato. Grr. Everything is gonna smell like smoke. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, fingers, you can do it. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, so if I leave those cans here, I have to bring them anyways. But yeah, we'll do that. When they turn the lights down low. It's a good thing I'm not a singer. That would have been horrible. So I'm going to leave the soda here and my water, because then when I get back I have that. Well, I think everything else we're going to bring up to the car right now. Then it's there. I'm going to turn this light a bit up so I can see where I'm going. But then we have everything packed in the car and we're basically ready to leave whenever we feel like it. I have a headache. Oh yeah. Oh, headache. Didn't bring any painkillers. See, that would have been clever. I'm gonna be happy that I don't have to do this tomorrow morning. Thank you for that. That whisper. Very nice. The funny thing about scary stuff is it's all like this psychological game. If you can manage to rile people up, yourself included, thinking something is scary, even though it might not be, then it will be scary. It's crazy. No, the actual thing I needed to go and grab in the beginning was actually socks. Maybe I should make sure I remember to bring those back. Ghosts and snakes. I would be scared of snakes as well. We don't really have any here. Excuse me. Snakes are like super rare here. What was in this thing again? Oh yeah, I remember. How does that work? I guess my bicycle has locked the door for me. Yep. It's a good thing I have noticed that, because that would have been horrible. Oh yeah, okay, that's never nice. I'm sorry you had to see that. Nobody should see stuff like that. It's still deep down there, yeah. Right now, to me, it's not so much the darkness, it's more, I don't know if you've ever had that, like, you know how you can hallucinate? You can also have auditory hallucinations. To me, that's more it right now, like where you think you hear something, even though it's not there. That's what's triggering me right now. And that's like not nice. Nice. These should be. These should do. Well, like worst case, I can just, you know, get in the car, leave. Not like it's the end of the world. Some childhood trauma really hard to forget, for sure. Childhood trauma usually. Well, I can't really say anything, but in my experience, it's something that follows you for life. You might learn how to deal with it, but it'll always be there somewhere. Shit, man. So, I have the old HDMI cable is like zip tied to the other cable, so it's still hanging off the side. I just saw it at the edge of my eye, and I was like, shit, man, somebody's looking at me. Fuck me, man. Oh, that's not nice. Not nice. Did I lock it? Oh. It's still not locked. That's the lock. So, like, all of this, like, spooky stuff, I've managed to rile myself up. Even though it's like, I know it's not a problem, but, like, I've still managed to, like, you know, start triggering certain things. Like an idiot. Do, 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 do. Dark can really mess with you, yeah. I think it's also just the fact that as an animal that usually survives and thrives during the day, being in the dark is like you're very much on high alert all the time because you don't know what's out there. So you're constantly on like fight or flight mode when you walk around in a situation like this. And that just like heightens your senses. So even small things that is mundane could seem like it's gonna set you off. Last night wasn't too bad because it was like I don't know. It felt like a safe location. There were people around. I think tonight might be different, just because what we've done before bedtime, where I've managed to rile myself up. And then also, I know there's probably nobody around out here, but that also means that if there are someone around out here, I don't know about them. Whereas the other place, I would know about the fact that there are people around. I would know to expect people. Expect the unexpected. I suppose that's the way we gotta go. Just gotta expect the unexpected. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. The cool thing about the shelters is there's only one way in, there's only one way out. And then you also you start seeing things where you're like, that could look like something, but it's probably not. It's a good thing to have this light though. Very nice.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
This will carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on our back.
Oh, there's that scooter again. Apparently we're struggling with
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
I'm apparently not allowed to sit there. That's crazy. Yeah. Everything is shy. Very shy. Very, very shy. Should we find someone to raid? I think we should. Let's see who's raidable. Oh, Sorg is still alive. Rush Dry was in here earlier. Ventful box. Is there anyone you guys want to go say hi to? Whatever you want. Alright. Alright. Let's go say hi to Rush Dryer. You know I'm here if you need chats. Thank you, Nemor. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think I just need to calm down a bit. Just relax. And chill. Target's playing End of Subnautica. Oh, okay. Venomous European Adder. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very true. We do have those here. But I haven't seen them. They're very rare. It's very rare that I get to see them, at least. Very, very rare. You can send silly memes and TikToks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's better. Not so bright. It's really nice out tonight though.